One more time for Jedi, everybody. Again, my name is Amber with Spirited Justice. Welcome, comrades who just joined. We are here in unity for Breonna Taylor to send some energy and love to Kentucky to remind them that their liberation is linked with our liberation. It is not lost on me as a black woman that they decided to steal Breonna Taylor's life while she was in bed. A person who chose to serve her community. A person who chose to change the very pain and trauma in her epigenetics. Somebody who was actively working on healing on a cellular level. They targeted her because that's what they do to us as black people. They have been killing us. Active genocide on black people for over 500 years. It is not lost on me that they chose to take this person's life, Breonna Taylor's life, because she was giving other people life. It is imperative that black, brown, indigenous community, that all of us, that we take care of ourselves. Our healing, our safety, our breath, our very essence is only going to exist if we choose to take back our life. And that means taking time for our health. Our health matters. They know that our health matters, and that is why they're actively trying to kill us. So we are here today in solidarity with Breonna Taylor's family to remind them that we are going to continue to take care of ourselves so we can show up every morning, every afternoon, every evening, all night long on these streets until black people have justice, until there is liberation for black people, until there is land back. Stand with me, land back! Land back! Land back! Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? I want to say to Breonna Taylor's family that I will continue to work every single day to root out, like Jedi said, the places in me where I am upholding systems of oppression. As a light-skinned black person, I am very aware of my proximity to whiteness, about my access that I have based on how I look. Every single day, I will continue to fight for Breonna Taylor family. I will continue to fight for other black families. I will continue to fight for my father who was lost to the prison industrial complex. I will continue to fight because my fight is linked with your fight. Our fight is linked with Breonna Taylor's fight. We are only moving forward if we move forward together, and we have to remember to take care of ourselves. They chose to take her down because she was someone who brought healing to our community. Continue to heal yourselves. Continue to have those hard conversations for yourselves, with yourself, and with your community, and continue to show up for our lives. Today is a day that Breonna Taylor could have been helping community in this world. It is a privilege for us to march on in her name. Say her name with me. One more time, Breonna Taylor! All right, I am really thankful and excited to have all of you enjoy Demetria's food, but before you get to eat it, she's gonna come up here. I will say, everyone, that we are going to close with Demetria speaking, and then I'm hoping that all of you who are part of this march and those that just joined this march will please enjoy treats and food and nourishing drinks that'll help you on this next leg of the journey towards our Black liberation. Part of abolition work is healing work. We do that direct action, and then we also bring community together. So let's be in community together. Everybody, my name is Amber. You can find me on IG, Spirited Justice. I'm all things total abolition and Black liberation. And I'm really excited to have you here. Demetria, speak.
Practice it every day. This is love. This is what community looks like. It is your duty to come out and support. It's your duty. Clap louder. It's your duty. Duty. Say it. Your duty. Your duty. Your duty. Your duty. Your duty. Your duty. Say it like you mean it. Hold your fist up. Your duty. Your duty. Your duty. Your duty. Your duty! Your duty! This your fight! Your fight! Your fight! Your fight! Whose fight? Whose fight? Whose fight? Whose fight?
I know all of y'all will continue to show up, so go ahead and give yourselves a round of applause for showing up. With that being said, to bring the focus back to Breonna Taylor, to bring the focus back to Black women, protecting Black women, loving Black women, getting justice for Black women, I have a little piece of poetry. I'm not a poet, I just got some things to say sometimes.
Talk your shit!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that for y'all. To my Black queens, there's no apology that's fit for you. No amount of sorries I can give to you that'll right the wrongs that this world did to you, but you aren't looking for apologies. You demand equality, depreciation instead of appropriation, and validation for your indignation. Black Barbies and Band-Aids and makeup in dark shades do help to lessen the feeling of condemnation. But all the Black capitalistic pandering in the world will never equal fair compensation. They need liberation, more so than I do. Because the discrimination that they fight is that of a Black man's times two. For every struggle that I face, Black women have to battle theirs at least twice the rate. Because even movements for their benefit still find ways to discriminate. But there's racism and feminism, there's patriarchy and misogyny and racial equality and transphobia and all of these. There's colorism within our own community. A fair skin doesn't mean that you're treated fairly by our oppressor. Light skin, dark skin, even white skin. If you're 1/8, you're still only 3/5, so we must come together. Whenever there is any injustice, Black women are on the front lines. They march, they chant, they speak, they organize, go to any protest and see them come to life because they are the true definition of ride or die.
Listen!
But just because they're willing to sacrifice doesn't mean that they should have to lose their lives. Rest in peace to Oliver Toyin. My heart breaks for her every day. She was fighting so hard for a better future where Black women won't have to deal with the exact things that took her life away. We must do better. Black women are underserved, unappreciated, fetishized, marginalized, while also being the most supportive, most creative, most loving people on this planet. There is nothing more beautiful than a Black woman. Covered in her melanin, with brown skin like cinnamon. The women made it stand out instead of fitting in on their skin. They smother shea of cocoa butter, skin smooth like peanut butter. So many different shades and colors. My curly-headed queens, from 2C all the way to 4C. I know it's hard 2C sometimes, but I foresee a better future for you all. One more, our daughters don't have to spend hours with a flat iron before class. And when they don't need relaxer to feel relaxed. And when they know that their girls are not a curse but a crown. One where they don't physically damage their hair to cope with their psychological damage. One where their hairstyle isn't something your manager is allowed to manage. One where box breaks have no correlation with your professionalism. Where you don't fear your application will be turned down because of the name that you were given. But more importantly, a future where childbirth isn't a death sentence. Where they can walk down the street without the fear of being threatened, because now black girls go missing and everybody's quiet. Because now they can lock up a black girl for organizing a peaceful protest and say she incited a riot. Free Tiana. Because now they can kill a black woman in her sleep for no reason with no repercussions. Rest in peace, Breonna. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. 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 Black women aren't angry. But if I was a black woman, I would be. For all this world has done, they should be, and yet they walk through this life with grace, elegance, a smile on their face, so full of love, full of light, when all they receive is hate. Black women are strong, but we can't forget that they are also delicate. As hard as they fight, is as hard as they feel. As much as they persevere, is as much as they struggle, yet they continue to break down every barrier that is placed in their paths. To my sisters, I presume you appreciate apologies, but I'm positive you prefer progress. So I promise you my best. I promise in my presence you will always be protected and respected. Any less cannot be accepted. I will ride for you, just like I know you will ride for me. It's not enough to just follow your lead, but as a man it's too much to make it about me. So alongside you is where I'll be. Because as long as black women are still subjected to this world's injustices, we must fight so we can all be free. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate that. Black women matter. 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 When black women are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When black women are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. When black women are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. Exactly, we're gonna keep doing that. We have another speaker coming up. A young woman, powerful woman, strong woman. I look up to this girl a lot. I wish, you know, this is like one of the people you know that's younger than you, and you're like, damn, I wish I had it like that when I was their age. You know, like I wish I had it that figured out. I wish I was that confident in myself. I wish I was that powerful. I wish I was that strong when I was at that age. So let me introduce my good friend Marky Young.
Unconditional love to people who hate us. Where you gonna get that at? But black women. Realize that we are the mothers of this earth. Too many of us being taken because we the mother of the earth. We give unconditional love. We spread love everywhere we go. And they want to take that from us, but they can't. They can't. Let me repeat, they can't. They can't. They can't. They can't. They can't. No matter what they do, they not. What they do, they not gonna take it. We gonna keep giving and 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 giving till the whole world is united and we're all in love. Thank you. Stay woke. Stay woke. Help each other. Help each other. We're all walking around here with PTSD. Help one another. Don't talk about each other. Help one another. Be a listening ear. Be a positive person to be around. Be a loving person to be around. Share love amongst each other. And it'll change your heart. Because we have seen so many heartless people. Bring back caring. Bring back loving. Bring back unity. We are all for one thing and one thing only. Black Lives Matter. Stay focused. Do not be distracted by the bullshit. Do not be distracted. Your focus every day. Black Lives Matter. Every day, 365, 24/7. Stay focused. We love each other, and I love everybody. Give it up for Demetria, everybody. So Demetria lost count of the amount of days she's been in these streets. So when you see her, give her some love. I said she was our last performance. That wasn't a performance. But I would love to introduce Teal here for a moment to talk about something powerful that's happening tonight.
Okay guys, at Burnside Bridge at 8:30 we're gonna have a lantern lighting on like not this side but the other side of the bridge. So if you guys want, I can't breathe with this thing on, I'm so sorry, I just got braces, so. Sorry, it's hard to talk so much. I just got braces because I got my jaw broken on May 24th of last year. You know, big moves, just kidding. But, so at 8:30 by the Burnside Bridge, we're just gonna march over the Burnside Bridge with lanterns and then let them go. I'd like all of you guys to come and support my group. I know we haven't been out in a while or doing a lot of stuff because we're dealing with like at-home stuff and like my teeth stuff. Like I literally just got my braces on yesterday, so. Yeah. Oh, my group is Black Unity PDX. I should have said that, my bad. Definitely not in my element anymore, so. Thank you guys.
Give it up for Teal, everybody. All right, friends. Who are we here for? A little bit louder. All right. I thank you all for taking time to be with us today. And I would love for everybody to be in community if that feels right for you. Demetria has made delicious food. We had so much good food donated from Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. And thank you, everybody who worked with Dustin to donate food. We're going to put some more food out there. I also want to thank Sean, who has been helping out so much.
All right.
I'm sorry, just had a quick one. We have so much soup and food left. If you guys could take some and take it to some homeless camps, we would love for you to do that. So, we have a lot of soup that's going to be packed up back there. Please, come get some food. Take it. This is what community looks like, okay? Thank you.
All right, everybody. Again, my name is Amber, Spirited Justice, and I am so happy to see you all today, and I hope that we cross paths again. Thank you, Andrew. All right, stay dangerous, everyone.
Mic check, please. Mic check.
So I'm a live streamer and I was just hoping, can I ask you some questions? Is that okay? Okay, so first yes, hey, love it. Nice. So, okay, what do you think of the energy tonight or today? What do you
out to really support Brianna and her family, and that feels really good.
Yeah, I know. So what do you think of the turnout?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know how many people are going to come.
Yeah.
So this feels really positive. Yeah, we have a good amount of people here. Yeah.
That's great.
I'm not backing down. Because let me tell you guys something. When they murder our men, they stalk us. They sit outside our homes when they take the providers to our homes and the other half to our children. The protector, see, Justin was my protector. He was all that I knew. So they sat outside my home. When they took my protector and I was afraid and I was scared. And I used to sit in my home afraid to come outside because the police were outside. The same people that are supposed to protect your son, but they're the ones that took his life. They're outside and they're following me. And they're sitting outside my house for hours, so I was scared. So like I say, every time y'all hear me speak, I'm done being scared. I'm done being quiet. I'm done with it. We must stand up for what we know in our hearts is right. So I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Like I say every single time, I thank you guys for being out here, for standing up for what you know in your heart is right. And let no one detour you from that. Let no enemy detour you from that. And one thing that I always think about is that I wonder sometimes, I used to cry out to God, and I used to say, Lord, why me? Why would you put me in a place like this where I have no choice but to fight for somebody? But see, we needed certain fighters in this fight. I look at my son's father and George Floyd and Breonna Taylor as if they were sacrifices because we needed certain fighters in this fight.
That was better.
And when I tell y'all I'm fighting, I'm not backing down, and I'm ready to go when my boots is on the ground, and I'm moving forward, and nothing's gonna stop me but God himself. I'm serious about my fight. You gotta be serious about your fight. You gotta be for real about it. You can't play about it. It's human lives on the line. So if Brianna don't get it, shut it down. Brianna don't get it, shut it down. Brianna don't get it, shut it down. If 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 Brianna don't get it,
Y'all know I said what I said, right? Y'all know why now, right?
That part, yeah, that part.
Alright, we are going to have Sam come up. We're going to talk about a little bit what we're going to do for our offering and things like that, how we're going to cycle through and all of that. So let's give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause.
Oh my goodness, what a day, what a week, what a fucking year. Today we're here to honor Breonna Taylor, and what we're going to do is we're going to do a little ofrenda here. How many people know what an ofrenda is? Woo! Okay, so there's some people who know. So basically, it's no different than any other kind of memorial you're doing. It's just a little bit stylized, a little bit different. So what we're going to do here is we're going to bring up pictures of Breonna. We're going to place them here, kind of on this black table bench. We'll put candles around there, so we'll have people kind of circle around and come this way to pick up candles. And then if you have brought any offerings, I brought, because it's very traditional, sometimes bring food or alcohol. Someone brought some shoes here. It looks like people brought flowers. And so we'll kind of just build up this altar here on 3 levels. So place candles on the floor, on these chairs, and on that main table up there. So people can start doing that, I think. Sorry, it's been a long day. I just want to remind people that we're here to build a bigger movement. We've seen that these courts and these systems, these politicians, they don't give a damn. That 27 million, I'm glad that they got that, but in honesty, it's disgusting. Because there are nonprofit organizations who have raised millions of dollars in Minneapolis and St. Paul alone. And so all we can do is offer George Floyd's family 27 million. It's disgusting. That 27 million is blood money. It's money to make sure we don't go over these fences. We don't pull down these fences, no more buildings burned. That's why they gave out that money. It's not a secret. It's not a mystery. It is hush money. It's dirty money to try to buy out this community from rising up again. And not only this community, this state, this country, and this entire world, because there are more of us than there are of them. These billionaires, these politicians, they've killed 500,000 people alone from a pandemic that could have been avoided if they had not been as worse if they wanted to. Breonna Taylor, she was lynched. There are lynchings every single day in this country because the rich want to keep people down, and in particular, they use that oppression against women, black folks, and indigenous people to keep them on underneath their knee, just like they did with George Floyd, because they know if they can do that to black and brown people, white people will stand by and not watch. This past year's taught us that evil white folks are sick and tired of being sick and tired. So we're going to honor Breonna today. We're going to build this ofrenda here. We're going to play some music, and thank you all for being here. And I think someone's going to close out with a Sada chant. Let me see that. That was what I heard. Yeah, we can do it after the ofrenda. Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, so if people want to kind of just come circle up, candles are being lit. If you have flowers or other things that you want to drop by the ofrenda, you can come and do that here. Just whatever you feel called to do.
They're going to cut it off. Yep. Oh shit, I just cut right into your frame. I'm sorry.
So if people can start lining up over there with these young people are lined up. Yeah, wave your hands. That's right. Wave your hands. Thank you. And then you're going to swing around the back of this table here behind me, what I'm looking at. Pick it up, and then come through this little entryway right here. So left side, move stuff out of the way, please. Don't worry about that. And then you'll come this way, drop it off, and we're already starting to do that, so we'll go ahead and do that. Come on. Thank you.
You guys can just grab it. If you guys want to.
Not even, I was gonna say, the climax, it went down the roller coaster.
I'm gonna put you on camera real quick.
Oh, hi.
Quick shout out from Auntie Key in Louisville right now.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Hi. It's nice to see you. I hope you guys are doing okay over there. Solidarity from Portland. We're always standing with you. I can't hear it.
It's hard.
Sorry.
I appreciate you, Auntie Key. I love you.
Goodness. What's your plan so far?
My car meter expired like 30 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
So I gotta walk. I have to walk over there and
You don't see the parking kitty out?
Can I do that?
But you have to know, like you have to know the number.
Okay, they sent me a text. So
but yeah. In the future though, if you the parking kitty number, just take a picture of it or something. You have the app. You can ask.
Beat them hard! 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 Beat them
We want justice for
person in the highest office in the land fomenting hate, fomenting racial division, giving permission to racists to speak up and act out. We have to fight back against that, because even though he is gone, they are not. They are among us, and we need to fight them with everything we have. That is why next week I will transmit to our county council a budget measure which includes substantial funding for education, for publicity, for activism, to fight racially based hate and bias in our community. See, my little baby who is here with me today, her mother survived the war in Japan, and then she came here seeking a better life. But she wouldn't teach her daughter, my wife, her native language, because she was afraid that her adopted country would once again turn against the Japanese citizens here and send them back to camps. She was of the generation that felt that she needed to hide her identity, that she needed to try to blend in and avoid emphasizing her ethnic heritage. But we now are able to fight back against that. Each of us has the right to be who we are in this nation, and proud of it. And our little daughter is not happy with us for making her go to Japanese school every Saturday, but damn it, she's going to do it. So let me just say this. The only way we beat this is united. Nobody can tell us to go back to our country. This is our country. And as Gary said, as Executive Locke said, if anyone's going to be able to say that, Chris, it's going to be those who are the original people of this land. Every one of us is an occupier but them. We are here on occupied land. And we need to treat this place with the respect that is due. That we are not here by right, we are here by privilege. Every single one of us is here on occupied land. So we have to join together now. Join together to fight back against the hate that was unleashed by he whose name shall not be uttered. And we will fight it, because we will not tolerate discrimination. We will not tolerate hate. We will not tolerate violence against Asians or Asian Americans or anyone else based on race in this nation. We will fight them tooth and nail. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? Thank you very much.
Next up, we'll be having two testimonies. We'll have Kwong Nguyen, a former Starbucks employee and currently a Running Start student at Edmonds Community College, who will be sharing their story.
I want to say it's an honor to be here speaking among such figureheads and leaders.
Super loud.
It's an honor to be here among the leaders and speakers of the world here. I'm also privileged and honored to speak amongst them and amongst you all. So thank you for being here, putting your time and voicing your mind. Now, as I was introduced, I am a former Starbucks employee. Now, I could go on and on about how many times I was called a chink, or somebody kind of pulled their eyes a little because their latte tasted a little weird. But I want to talk to you about something that stuck in my mind a little more after my time there. I had a customer come in and oddly enough, I remember his order, who said, "Can you not make my drink?" And I said, "Yeah, is there any certain reason why? Maybe I can take care of the problem for you." The problem was the color of my skin. He said, "I don't know what you and your people bring over here." Now, I was born here. I'm as American as everyone here and everyone in America. You know, I cannot begin to express the confusion that went over me at the time. I knew what it was. It was racism. It was discrimination at its core. Now, being called chink and other slurs like zipperhead every once in a while, yeah, those were words. But this was an active act of, I don't want to interact with you because you're yellow. At that moment, I felt like a foreigner in my own home. I felt different than the man that stood before me. And I wish I had some cool rebuttal to share with you that I somehow responded to this well. But I'll be honest, I didn't. I didn't know what to say. Because what do you say when simply not saying anything at all was enough for someone to say that you were the problem? So thank you, everyone, for being here, for promoting a stand and taking a stand against Asian American violence and standing up for minorities. All this violence, the hate, the discrimination, all that is wrong with our country, it's gone on way too long. With that, thank you all.
Next up, we'll have Noriko. She is a Japanese immigrant and currently a Japanese teacher at Inglemoor High School. She's here with her 2 daughters. She was recently attacked by her boyfriend just down the street from here. So please, let's listen with open hearts and open ears and welcome Noriko. Hi, thank you for having me today. I'd like to start by thanking everyone who have sent me love and support, even though we have never met in person. I'm honored to be here today. So this is exactly what I was wearing on the night of the assault. Same jacket, same pants, same shoes. I had to wash the blood off all of them after the incident. This is a part that Sasuke didn't grab, even though he could have done so easily. This is the key to my car, which he didn't want. All he wanted to do was smash my face. After the assault, after he fled, the police were looking for him. All they had was a description of the suspect. And they found him. Do you know where they found him? He was right here at this Kinghei Park. So after he sent me and my partner to ER at Harborview, he stuck around in the neighborhood. What was he doing? Was he looking for more victims? The police, he was not arrested until a week later when police got the video of the attack. King County Prosecuting Attorney's Office is charging the suspect 2 counts of second-degree assault. Here is the email from the office. If the defendant is convicted of both crimes, he will likely face a standard range sentence between 12 to 14 months. Is 12 to 14 months enough? The maximum sentence we can give him is 10 years. So after 10 years, or possibly in 12 to 14 months, the suspect can be free, and he can come back right here to attack you and me. In terms of a hate crime, this is what they say. As shocking and offensive as this attack was, we currently do not have sufficient evidence to prove, beyond a reasonable doubt, that this crime was maliciously and intentionally committed because of the victim's identity as required by law. They continue to say, our office takes hate crimes very seriously. What do you all feel about this? Do you feel they take our safety seriously?
No! They lie!
I was lucky. I was lucky that I was not hit where it's fatal. I was lucky there was a security camera. Not everyone is so lucky. Since the assault, I was contacted by so many people who share their own story of abuse. I was horrified to know that so many of us has experienced, and our experience is hate, and nothing has been done. Those are silenced stories. But we're not going to be silent anymore. I grew up in a culture where we're told we have to be nice, polite, humble, be happy with what we have, and don't ask for more. I'm sure a lot of you can relate. I would say enough of that. I would say it's time for us to get angry. It's time for us to demand our stories to be heard. It's time to demand justice. Next we'll be hearing from Devin. He is a fifth-generation Filipino American and lives and works in the international community.
It's a beautiful day in Seattle, but an ugly day in Asian America. My heart goes out to Noriko, and if you're here to support Noriko's justice, say yes.
Yes!
If you're here to fight, say yes.
Yes!
If you're here to stand up against this, say yes.
Yes!
Again, my name's Devin Cavanilla. My family's been here 100 years, and we are still fighting. My family's in its 5th generation in Seattle, and we are still getting picked on. I was working in the district when Noriko got assaulted. A week later, I was working in my office when I heard gunshots outside. And what did I do when I heard those shots? I stood up. I stood up to see what was going on. You've heard it said, turn the other cheek. That doesn't mean take it. That means they didn't hit you hard enough to knock you down. And you're still standing. So turn the other cheek and say, try it again. And we're here to say, try it again, And we are going to stand up and say no. And if you're here to say no, say no. No. If you think this is wrong, say no. No. And we are here for Noriko, and we want her justice. Thank you, everyone. After 100 years, after 150 years, we don't want it to be another year. We want it to be now. Yeah.
Alright, thank you everyone for supporting and listening to all of these testimonies. Next, we're going to be hearing from some of our elected and community leaders. First off is Senator Bob Hasegawa here.
then that's what the fuck you need to do. So, we need to determine that and deal with that shit. Yeah, straight up.
Copperhead, yeah, they are. These are definitely strange days.
Hey, who wants the hero like that? Okay, let's go like that. Okay, how y'all feeling?
to be beautiful today.
I don't know if it's ever gonna stop.
We should not be coming out protesting.
It will eventually.
Beautiful, right?
It will eventually stop, yes.
Y'all don't sound like you know what you're talking about. We should not be protesting only when it's beautiful weather, right? Marching is only one form of protesting, yeah? Marching is not the only thing y'all can do, right? What else can we do? We can also post on social media, but that's not the only thing, right? Right? We can talk to other people. We can educate each other. If you have family members who don't know anything about BLM, who do not come out and protest, who do not talk to each other, you need to be talking to each other, yeah? You need to be telling each other what is up, because we still out here fighting. We still are out here fighting. We need to be we need to still stay out here fighting, yeah? Yeah? Because this fight is not over. It is not over. And I have a right to be upset. And I have a right to still be upset. I have a right to still be upset because this shit, my people are still dying. My people are still dying. I do not want to have to say another motherfucking name, right? I do not want to have to say another motherfucking name, right? 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 Okay, let's keep this shit up, yeah? What's your name?
It's Concrete Reporting, Erica. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's say how I want In this corner, hanging in at 100,000 motherfuckers in blue. The Portland police and any motherfucker that looks like them. And in the other corner, in the black corner, waiting on a Portland audience with you and more like this, don't you thought they see me more with answers? In the good. That's all I want to do in this episode. This is all my shit right here. This is everything that's not in my hotel room at the Hyatt. And I'm in there because I built a life fresh out of the penitentiary with a girl of my dreams, happenstance, you know what I mean? She was doing Measure 11s and I was doing Measure 11s. And I got out of prison and did some Measure 11s with her, and I said I will never call this lady back. I promise you that, because I can't go back. I can't afford it. I gave up 7 years of my life somewhere I don't want to be.
Post office was closed today, but they will be sent out first thing Monday.
They belong in America right now. When we built this motherfucker on our back end, we was picking that cotton and building them houses and putting that shit inside of it. Now we can't have none. We can't have none of the pie. We can't move on up like they wanted us to. We can't get a piece. I'm getting my piece regardless. My shit still got tabs on it from H&M. They gotta come get it back, nigga. These Burberrys, they not here. These are Xanax bars. It's something different, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get my hotel money room how I gotta get it. On blood gang. And not even gang bang. But my niggas is blood, so I'm rocking. But none of that matters. I'm walking down there to sell dope. Y'all down here push the line for black people. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and come see what y'all doing for a second. Now, I do gotta go. And y'all feel like I might overstay my welcome if I keep talking on this motherfucker because somebody wanted next. But look me up on Facebook, Skinny Goon. I keep it real. It's hard to keep it real because niggas see that and they take my humbleness for weakness. I'm not the weakest nigga out here, I guarantee that. I'm not the toughest nigga, but I got enough things to defend myself. Game time. Who's next? I will introduce who's next. Weighing in at 155 pounds with 2 samurai.
This guy's a nut job.
The samurai jack of the black community, Robin, in your head. USA.
Marissa, yeah. Just had to lower down the resolution.
wrap it up here.
These streams are going to
Not
drop
sure
out
when
quick.
the next action will be, but become a status crew member, only $5 a month. You'll get notifications when we're going live. You'll know ahead of time before we do cover a story or go live. So yeah, become a member, and that's all. All right, I'm gonna cut out of here. All right, everyone, take care.
It canceled all of our rights as individuals and minorities to have the ability to have a voice that determines who's in our fucking whatever that house is. The White House.
Them white motherfuckers.
The White House. Imagine that. The White House.
The White House. Listen to them. Listen to them. If this is not racism.
We have the ability to affect change. We have that ability. We have that power. And it is happening as we speak. And you can't be a part of it, and we want you to be involved. Your community has to matter to you. Your government has made it clear that they can care less about each and every individual out here. I mean, to be given $1,400, what the hell is $1,400 coming to? I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous.
I still like where I stay.
The reason why the minimum wage did not go up to $15 an hour is because it comes directly out of those politicians' paychecks up there. See, they want to hold all the money. They want us to pay our taxes to pay their salaries. But we are barely good enough for $1,400. I mean, there's no amount of money that they could actually give us to justify all the years of injustice and all the murders and all the families that they have destroyed.
On 40 acres.
It's bad enough being a slave. Slaves had to work in silence. You could not even speak to anyone around you while you were picking cotton. If they caught you whispering, if they caught you talking to another slave, you were beaten, you were whipped. All those Negro hymnals that y'all hear, that was communication. Each one of those songs had a meaning. That's how we communicated with each other in the cotton fields.
Listen to this guy.
We had our church down by the river. Wade in the water means something. It's not just something fucking spiritual. We didn't have a voice, so we improvised. And we figured out a way to do it on our own and communicate on our own. We didn't have a choice. There was no privileges that were ever visited upon black or brown faces in this country. But we have the right to establish that within our own communities. Because we all have the same privilege. We all have the same rights. We start by treating ourselves that way, and everyone else will catch on. I'm part of Food for the Community. We provide meals for the houseless wherever we can. We've been doing it here in Portland since last summer in the protests. We have been working alongside the wonderful restaurants, Jinx, and On the House. They're a nonprofit as well. They provided us a space to where we can take donated food and prepare the kind of meal that you can get in a restaurant with whatever they give us. Those meals go out daily. There's a huge community involved with that. If you are interested in being a part of that, you can just go to Facebook and look up Food for the Community or Instagram. We're about 7 people shy of 1,000. Once we hit 1,000, we will be releasing a Patreon platform, but we are calling out for anyone in this community that wants to be a part of something and be a part of change to reach out. Our number one goal, there should not be any food waste in this country. Millions of pounds of food are tossed daily. As we are standing here right now, over 11 million children didn't get enough food today. There's over 17 million families right now who don't even have food in their refrigerators. If this ain't a food crisis, I don't know what is. We've never Never. Believe that. But we can feed each other. And we can eradicate hunger first, starting here in Portland, and then in the rest of the country. But we can definitely do it here in Portland. And it's been going on, and for all of you that have been involved, thank you so much. Everything you've done is greatly appreciated. For everyone out here, whatever it is you have to give, if it's a kind word, if it's a phone call, if it's a bottle of water, it all matters. Having that conversation with that racist uncle, it matters. You know when you know it matters? When people are uneasy around you, it fucking matters. When people really are starting to squirm and stuff when you talk to them, it matters. There's not a person on this planet right now that shouldn't be uncomfortable. We are in the worst position that we have ever been in as a nation. Period. Hands down. Much worse than the Great Depression. And I can't imagine being back now and then because, shit, with all the stuff we got, social media and all, there was none of that back then. Nothing. There was nobody to call to bring you no food, or there was no mutual aid. But here we are again. With all this technology and all this fucking money, people are still starving to death daily in this country. People are still doing without daily in this country. The richest country in the world. The richest country in the world. We have more people in prison in this country than most other countries have, period. We have more people in prison in America than entire countries. There's a reason for that. If you're a black man in America, you are 5 times more than likely to be arrested before you even hit 18 than the average white male in America.
I'm mine at 12.
5 times. There's a reason for that. Once you get a conviction, you can't get any kind of a good job anywhere. There's a reason for that.
Not an apartment, not a car loan, not a friend. Motherfuckers look at you like you done fucked up and then they're coming back.
And they're quick to say, oh, you know, tie your bootstraps and all this other bullshit. It's bullshit. When you're 5 times more likely to be arrested every time you step out of the house, you are entering a war zone. I have been stalked. I have been followed. I have been profiled. I have been manhandled. I have been arrested. I have lost jobs. I've had my family threatened. And that's before this fucking movement. Before this movement. It's a daily struggle if you're black in this country. It's a daily struggle if you're brown in this country. It's a daily struggle if you're poor in this country. I spoke the other day and I said it like this. Black Lives Matter. We have reached the point in this country now where it's us and it's them. And I asked the question, I'm going to ask it again. Where are you? Are you one of us? Or are you one of them? Because it's not us drawing the lines, they are. If you look at every state that's trying to change and restrict voting rights for poor and underprivileged societies, every single one of them are Republican states. And as I always say, the blue and the red, the real Crips and the Bloods, they banging on each other right now in Washington. And their goal is to have us fight amongst ourselves. And when I say that, I mean color-wise. If you think they're not trying to start a race war, you better wake up right now. These are your elected politicians that your tax dollar pays. They are doing everything they can to draw that line. So since they want to draw the line, you gotta make that decision. You either one of us or you one of them. And there are plenty of them out here right now. And for all of you them, put this in your little folders. File that away with your intel. Add that to the list of stuff you got on a black man voicing his opinion in this country. For anyone else that's out here that doesn't have any idea what mutual aid is all about, there are plenty of examples going on here in Portland. There are plenty of groups here that are doing things daily. And if you really want to know about a black life, ask a black person. Have a conversation. For those of y'all that know me in this fucking cell phone, I don't tweet, none of that shit. But you can definitely talk to me. Communication is face to face. Communication is where you verbalize, not where you IG. If I'm IGing you, we're getting ready to meet somewhere. Okay, what time you got? Okay, I'll be there. I understand folks a lot better when I can talk to them. We can look face to face, and we can dialogue about whatever differences we may or may not be having. Just a suggestion. I'm not going to take too much more time. Today is about Breonna Taylor. Please be aware. Pay attention to what's happening in the news. They're literally telling you exactly what they are going to do, and then they do it. So you stay aware of what's happening so you can see it coming, and you're not surprised like most of the folks were from last year when they found out that a young, black, beautiful woman was murdered, not out in the streets, in her bed, in the one place, supposedly, in this country.
There we go.
That you should be safe. Not that you are safe, but that
Sorry,
you
guys.
should be safe.
Somebody got into my Twitter account. I had to just re-verify that I wasn't something that I was saying I was.
And I am definitely 100% abolition.
Wow. I must have really pissed somebody off.
Abolition. There are many examples of our government, how they handle situations that they have no knowledge about, or when it comes to a situation where they actually have to have some type of feelings one way or the other. This government ain't working with feelings. This government does not operate on any kind of compassion. And this government is not for me. This government is not for you. So we will abolish the government. And not only will we defund it, we don't even need police. What the fuck do we need police for? And y'all say, no, they're not all bad. Well, I lived in LA. There's a division there. It's called Rampart. Anybody here got hip to the Rampart division? It's one of many entire police divisions. The whole fucking place got shut down. The entire place. Not just one or two bad cops. The entire department was shut down, disbanded forever. There's a reason for that. There are many other police departments that have been disbanded. There's a reason for that. And for those of y'all who want to really understand what the police is all about,
to the people that are on Wayne Live, can you guys jump over to this other link?
they deputize people to go and catch those slaves. The beginnings of the modern police department. They're still catching slaves right now, y'all. They're still catching slaves. We're still getting locked up. We're still getting murdered. I get asked all the time how I feel about being a second-class citizen, and I'm like, what the fuck is a second-class citizen? Define that for me. I know my life, and I know what I've been going through, and I know what other folks like me have been suffering through, and I do know what it's like not to have your voice heard. Black voices still aren't getting heard in the midst of this fucking movement. And I don't want to say another name either. Right. I don't want to say any more names. We've said enough names already. When we say we don't want to say another motherfucking name, we're trying to let these fucking cops know that we don't want to say any more names. It's not stopping anything. All the stuff they've been doing in the dark is still coming out in light. You got videos now popping up from 2017. You got stuff popping up right now that cops have been getting away with consistently. Louisville, Kentucky for Good Trouble Tuesday. Brianna Square is just amazing. It is so beautiful. There's so much love down there. There are so many folks down there that have stepped up and are still protesting that have been down there. I felt love down there like a lot of places that I've never been before. And I was gonna go back down there today, but Brianna wants her name shouted in every fucking city in this country today. That's why we're out here today. We're out here for Breonna Taylor, and we will be hollering, we will be saying Breonna Taylor's name all the way through the rest of the day. There are other things going on. For those of y'all that are out here, we stay together, we stay tight. We will be moving on from here. We will be regathering later on. There's a couple of candlelight vigils. This ain't the day to go home. If you out here now, you out. And if you really want to know what we do, you need to stay out here. Because what you've been hearing is fucking bullshit. We here. We can show you much better than we can tell you. And everyone out here is protected. Everyone. Give it up for our security, y'all. Give it up for our security. I want to thank each and every one of y'all. Y'all know me, Gander, Ickes, Horn. It's funny when you say security and start popping out at you. I love it. I love it. I love it. We've been through so much, man.
That's my Jazzy. Yes. My day.
I just want to thank Black Lives Matter in all capacities for organizing this beautiful event. Because if black women don't have black women, I mean, if nobody has black women have black women. So I'm grateful for them organizing this event, and I'm grateful for them asking us to come on and co-organize with them. Because it's just so important that we don't forget about her story. And it's sad because there's like so many other Breonna Taylors that we probably never heard of. And this stuff just keeps going and going. And that's why it's so important that when we talk about Black Lives Matter and we talk about police brutality, we have to include black women, and we have to include the black LGBT community as well, because we often forget about their stories and they're just as important. If we're going to say Black Lives Matter, we have to mean all black lives. We have to protect each other in our own communities, because a lot of us marginalized identities in the black community are going through hell with our own people. So it's important that we're protected by our own.
Yeah.
I just want to give a quick plug for March for Black Women. We are an abolitionist, pro-queer, pro-ho, pro-black woman.
Hell yeah! Yes!
There are a lot of people here who have shown support to us in the past and the present, so we really appreciate support you. Black women really don't get the respect or support we deserve, so we really do appreciate it, and continue to work alongside us if you want. Thank you.
Hell yeah!
We just want to say that we love you all, and we're happy to see all these faces out here supporting black women. And we hope that it continues not just on this day, but the whole year round.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day of day.
5 days a year, every single year. We have to keep going. We can't wait until another black woman becomes a hashtag or another LGBTQ black person becomes a hashtag for us to show support. We have to show support while they're still here.
Hell yeah. That's right.
Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Woo! Okay, I got a lot of energy, y'all, so I hope y'all ready to chant and scream and shout and show a lot of energy. If you're having a good time, make sure you're clapping your hands real quick. Can I hear noise? Let's try that again. If you're having an okay time, make some noise. If you are here for the life of Breonna Taylor, make some noise. If you're here to protect black women, make some noise. If you're here because you love black women, make some noise. Woo! Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Woo!
in solidarity with our Asian brothers and sisters. This is what we're called to do as electeds, to activate and get everyone to stand up and just say no. And stand up and be in solidarity and united. And when we do that, people are paying attention. I will tell you, in addition to Bellevue, I'm also part of the National League of Cities API elected officials. We are not showing up in that space either. You why? Because we are taught to be quiet, just do our work, and don't make trouble. But you know what? People are paying attention now. They're seeing that this stuff that's happening to our community, whether it's in New York, or LA, or Seattle, it is not okay. So let's make sure that we are shouting loud about stopping Asian hate, respecting our elders, and that hate is a virus. Who's with me? Who's with us? So here's my ask of everyone. If you have a social media, take some pictures, talk about it, tell your neighbors. Because what I heard from Michael Ite is that there's been 160 incidents that they have heard from CISC of the community that have been taunted, that have had race and violence happen to the community. Are we hearing about those? No. So we need to rise up with our voices, raise up the flyer there, right? Because here's what it's all about. Solidarity is about each of us being brave enough to share the stories when things happen to us, when things happen to our neighbors. Because last summer, when I was home working, I started hearing that there were people in Bellevue that had China virus in their neighbors. They were putting it on their windows. That's not okay. No. That's not okay. No. So every time we see something like that, we've got to call it out. Because otherwise, no one knows that anything is happening to us. We're just suffering in silence. Well, silence is not good enough anymore. And I call on all of us also to denounce the idea of this model minority that somehow we are just such quiet and studious little Asians that we're not going to make trouble. Is that us? No, that's not us anymore. So let's rise up in solidarity and join in. Thank you.
Alright, now last but not least, before we get our march, we have Kim Kwan-Vaughn. Kim is a Richmond City Council member, an immigration attorney, small business owner, an advocate, and a board member of Asian Pacific Islander Americans for Civic Engagement. Alright, please welcome Kim.
Alright, can we scream and yell and clap for our youth and young scholars today? Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you all for our elders for paving the way for us to be here for this day. I just want to take a quick 1 minute and time me please, because we're ready to march. We're ready to march. We're here rallying in the streets. Let's bring this energy to the councils. Bring this energy to comment. Tell your representatives, tell your electeds, tell them what their policies are doing. Because if it didn't come from the former leadership from federal, this wouldn't have happened as much, right? We know racism existed. But come on now, let's take this energy we have today. Not just come today after the rally and the march, but go to the council meetings on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Alright, can you all do that? Yeah. Promise me, right? Yes? Yeah. Alright, I have good news that our scholars, not just on before today's event, it became more than a week. So every day this week we will have a rallies around King County. So stay tuned, y'all. We need you. And that it's not going to be done after this week. So please take this energy to council. And I'm so thankful for our elders, for our youth, for our peers, and everything that we've taught. And that we should always remember, as we march forward, we always have to remember our history, our API history. And that I know that Kansas is ready with a chance, so I'm not going to have any more time here. So thank you, everybody. So are you guys ready to march? So before we march, we have some ground rules, guys. We will be doing a silent march throughout King Street and throughout under the I-5 bridge. And please respect all of our unhoused communities and our small businesses. And remember to stay on the sidewalks, maintain distance while marching, and carry your own garbage, please. We don't want littering in our community. So as we walk across the streets, please don't jaywalk and listen to our peacekeepers in the vest and the bright neon vest. Okay, I'll pass it on to Anson.
Are you ready? I can't hear you though. Are you ready? Yeah! Alright, just to emphasize, please social distance. Give everyone room. We don't want to be crowding the sidewalks. We want to be sharing with pedestrians walking by, trying to enter businesses. We want to give space to each other, especially elders. Are y'all ready? Alright, when I say respect, you say our elders. Respect! 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 Alright, our march is going to begin over there. Follow the folks in the neon vest. Can y'all raise your hands? Yeah, let's go!
When the black woman is free, then all are free. If the black women are free, it means that everyone else would have to be free. Since our freedom demands the destruction of all the systems of oppression. The only way for us to have peace is to eliminate these injustices. In a time where black women think collectively, if one black woman is attacked, then every black woman is attacked. Thus, causing all black women to stick together, and only together will we end the patriarchy, racism, sexism, and heteronormativity that brutalizes us physically, mentally, and spiritually. We are not wrong or angry or hateful for standing up to say we will not be brutalized any longer. We ought not to be ashamed of standing up to say that we will not be brutalized any longer. When we are attacked continuously, relentlessly, mercilessly, my brother, do not look surprised when I stand up and say no more. I am not the violent one for demanding respect and peace and doing what I must to take that back from those who have stolen it from me. Have I taught you hate? Or have you taught me hate? I was taught how to hate myself, how to hate my black sisters, how to hate love, how to hate help, and how to hate life. And I say no more. The patriarchy is what we call small dick energy. So small that it resorts to beating us down physically, mentally, and spiritually because it is afraid of the power of the black woman. They do not want us to know our own strength, and that is why such extreme measures are taken to subdue the black woman. That is why it is purposely flipped on us, so that we are hateful and angry, so that we need to stick to our societal roles, and we are forced to believe that we will otherwise never be happy, we would be hated. But I say, we deserve peace, we deserve happiness, we deserve safety, and we deserve love. We now know better, and we must continue to add pressure to the patriarchy until it bursts at the seams, until it explodes and sprinkles the seeds of growth around us. Justice has no limits. We firmly believe that our black women need justice, and it is clear by all of you who are here today that we are willing to reach far and wide to get that, because the fight for black women is the fight for all people. All power to Breonna Taylor. Thank you. Ashe. Ashe. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Whew. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
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 Whew. So next up we have Bayan the poet. She's gonna come and spit some words first. Ashe.
So make some noise as Bayan comes up here. Sorry.
118 days protested, 32 shots fired, 26 years lived, 6 bullets shot, 6 months fighting, 3 counts wanton endangerment, 3 officers freed, 2 murderers walking, 1 woman murdered, 1 life never forgotten, 0 charges made. Tell me how the fuck a woman was murdered in this country and no charges were found. Now let that be a white woman and this country would be burned to the fucking ground. Trump saluting Kentucky Attorney General, courts practicing deceit, National Guard on the streets. The U.S. has declared war on its own peeps. Curfews and chemical projectiles, rubber bullets and pepper sprays, white men hooded, KKK, oops, I meant U.S. police and military. No knock warrant or knock and announce, more like no fucks given, no laws followed, rewriting laws to let police walk and patrol, to let police oppress and repress, to let police killed and murdered. Shots fired on repeat, say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Shots fired on repeat, say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Shots fired on repeat, say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
I'm sick and tired of seeing our people murdered. Tell me why we gotta wait for another video to rise up. It's about time we stand up, a fighter forever. It's born within me to speak up. Got no time for no baby when justice is calling my name. We'll find out next year if hashtag Black Lives Matter.
There we go. Thank you guys for jumping over to watch with Wayne. Appreciate you guys.
Another black person was lynched by police today, but we just don't know their name. And if we know their name, say their name loud. Say their name in your streets. Say their name in your classrooms. Say their name in your homes. Say their names so we never forget. Say their names until you lose your voice. Say their names until you can't walk no more. Say their names until every muscle burns for justice, because we're not free until every single person is free. To Kenneth Walker, we are sorry for your loss. We are sorry you witnessed your love murdered. We are sorry you called the police for help, not knowing they were your girlfriend's killer. We are sorry justice has not been served so you can heal. We are sorry you had to sit in jail while grieving your love. To Breonna's mother, we are sorry for your loss. We are sorry you didn't even get a proper call that your daughter has been killed. You deserve better. You deserve justice. You deserve peace. And to Breonna Taylor, your smile and eyes are the sunshine. But today, your wings cast a heavy shadow over us. Breonna, we mourn you today and love you forever. Ashe. 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 Say her name.
Breonna
Say
Taylor.
her name.
Breonna
Say
Taylor.
her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Whew, that was powerful. Thank you so much, Bayan. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
I hope y'all pumped. The next person that we have up is Raya. Raya, come up here and give these people some words. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
I don't want to hear it like you called. I said, say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
What up, though?
What up, though?
I said, what up, though?
What up, though?
All right, in the spirit of COVID, in the spirit of my tiny lungs, I'm going to ask those that are close to me to just step back a little bit. We ain't playing no games. I'm going to also ask the illustrious L'Oreal to come up and join me. Calling low to the flow. We're going to do a little bit of call and response. Y'all like that?
1 second.
I said, do y'all like that? So I'm going to say something, and then y'all going to say it after me, all right? And y'all gonna have to say it loud and proud, all right?
Okay.
I am somebody. I said I am
1-800-Dial-A-Daddy. Hit me up.
I may not look like everybody.
Look like everybody,
But I am somebody.
but I is somebody.
I feel like I
I feel like I is
am somebody.
somebody.
I act like I am somebody. I talk like I am somebody.
Like I is somebody.
Everybody is somebody that's somebody.
Somebody that's not today.
Everybody is somebody that's somebody. Everybody is somebody that's somebody.
The intelligence runs deep in this one.
Somebody love me. If you want to help, somebody help me. Somebody help me. I am somebody. I am somebody. I said I am somebody. I am somebody. You are somebody. You are somebody. And don't you ever forget it. Ashe. Sometimes we have to remember that we are somebody.
Yeah, you do.
We have to remember that Breonna Taylor is somebody. She's not a statistic. These people are not statistics. They have family, they have friends, they have loved ones, they have dependents. We are all somebody. Even though we may not look like everybody.
Everybody
But we are
is
somebody.
somebody.
You have to remember that every day. Let it be your daily meditation. Okay? And because of that, it brings us back to Black Lives Matter. Such a controversial statement to just say that Black Lives Matter.
Oh, finally!
But how many of you know that Black Lives, they matter here? Oh, it don't sound like a lot. How many of you know that Black Lives, they matter here?
There, that's actually not a bad saying.
Black Lives, they matter here. Black Lives, they matter here.
Even if they...
Black Lives, they matter here. Black Lives, they matter here. Black Lives, they matter here. Say Black Lives, they matter here. Black Lives, they matter here. Ashe. I'm gonna bring the illustrious L'Oreal to the microphone. Cause I like being a background singer. Okay? Warm it up for us. You gotta call me illustrious, you know, it's cool. Alright, we're gonna keep our 6 feet, so you got a neighbor, say neighbor.
Neighbor.
I need 6 feet, please. I need my room. Alright,
So true.
Say fuck 12.
Fuck 12.
Turn your neighbor, say fuck 12.
And 13.
Call a response.
COVID response.
Middle finger to the left. Middle finger to the left. Say no to the popo. Say no to the popo. Say fuck 12. Say fuck 12.
And 11 and 13. Just because we're hardcore that way.
These pigs have got to go. Say middle finger to the left.
People that are asking about the memberships on Watch What Wayne, the membership, this Watch What Wayne here is been completely reset, everything. So we're starting from scratch again. Watch hours, subscribers, the whole 9 yards. It's now a brand account. So yeah, I don't know. Everything's still going good on Wayne Live and that. So, and Wayne 2.0, which is another channel too that we now converted into another channel. So it's a little bit of a mess, but we were dealing with a lot of crap and a lot of people causing a lot of crap and hacking and all this other shit that was going on. So it was just easier to make a brand account with Watch What Wayne and have it. I seen that go by, and have that just because of security, 2-step verification and everything else. So yeah, it soon we'll have the membership back.
We do this for Renisha. We do this for Renisha. Period. I heard Ashley doing some chants earlier. I want to be explicit. This is black only. This is a video, but it's also a time just to honor Black love, Black people, and Black community. So I'm gonna Black people say, hey! Happy 313 day. We gotta keep this man's face. Let's see if y'all know
No
this.
super stickers, no nothing. Wayne Live is still fully monetized. Wayne Live has donations there. So
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
if you do want to support me and send super stickers and stuff like that, Wayne Live is broadcasting the same thing we're broadcasting here. So you could do it over there if you want to. Don't need to, but this is where I just want to work on this channel. So. Wow. Okay.
So.
Doing fine, lying in bed. Hey guys, can you guys do me a favor too? Lori, we all know Lori. She's under the weather right now. So if you guys can, if you pray and stuff like that, could you guys just add her to your prayers tonight? She's under the weather. She's not really feeling well, and it'd be really cool if you guys could do that. Job for 9. Hey, how you doing? Thank you very much over on DLive. Thank you for being there. So yeah, if you guys could do that, just add her to your prayers tonight. Lori, Grandma Lori. I can't remember the last name. I know her real last name, but not the online. Ashley, yeah, I could do that. I was more worried about just getting the streams up and running than I was worrying about collecting money or donations or anything like that. But I could do that though, Lori. Yeah. I'll do that right now.
Priceless.
That's all self-sufficient. So thank you all for being here.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we want to stick together and change this goddamn racist system of healthcare.
Martin Beaver.
Sexual racism in every other aspect.
You crazy fucker.
Let me have this fight for a moment. Thank you for being here. So anybody who wants to follow up to this, you can go to MedicareForAllPDX.com. MedicareForAllPDX.com. Or talk to any one of us. Thank you. Thank you guys.
I just updated the description in this stream on Wayne. Watch with Wayne. So if you want to refresh it, you can refresh it and get it.
So, I know y'all are probably a little sick of my voice at this point, but I'm going to read a letter that one of our comrades and Louisville residents and people who knew Breonna Taylor wrote so that we could read it at our gathering today. So, Hannah Drake said, "There are moments in my life that are so definitive that you remember exactly where you were."
Same thing with everybody that's on Wayne Live. If you guys refresh your feeds, you will get a new description.
His infamous ride in the back of a white Bronco when Michael Jackson passed away. Those moments are etched into my mind. Defining points in time that I will never forget. Nearly 250 women
There you go.
have been fatally shot.
So I just updated all of the descriptions on all of them.
Similarly to all of those memories that I cannot forget. awaited the decision about charging the police officers that killed Breonna Taylor, a 26-year-old black woman killed in her home on this day last year, March 13th, 2020, by Louisville Metro Police Department. I sat on a concrete ledge in Injustice Square Park in Louisville as they played the decision over a loudspeaker. The only charge that Kentucky Attorney General Daniel Cameron would seek was wanton endangerment against Officer Brett Hankinson for shooting into a wall of endangering the lives of a
Thank you, Elaine.
apartment, not for the murder of Breonna Taylor. My mind was telling me to scream. My mouth couldn't formulate a sound. Perhaps I swallowed the scream so often over the past months of protesting.
Lori, give me a sec here.
I didn't want to cry. Somehow I felt I would give those in authority satisfaction, but the tears came rushing from my eyes as if a dam broke. I couldn't stop. Cameras surrounded me. I wanted to scream, "Leave me alone."
Lori LaBelle.
I did. I think I yelled.
Lori
I think I
LaBelle.
cussed. I remember cameras were in my face as reporters asked me for a quote and said, "Give me a minute."
If you guys could pray for Lori
Give me a
LaBelle,
minute
that'd be
to
awesome.
process what had just happened. Everyone was looking for the next soundbite, the next tweet, the next Facebook post. They were all asking me, "What do we do next?" I wanted to say, "I have to march for you, not to kill me." And now you are asking me to teach you how not to kill me. How dare you ask me what we should do next? They didn't understand that I needed just a moment to breathe. The air was so thick and heavy, it lingered in my lungs, almost choking me as I exhaled. I gasped. I put my head down and sobbed loudly. I don't know if you've ever heard a soul scream, but my soul was screaming. My soul was screaming as a black woman in Louisville. My soul was screaming for my daughter, who is named Breonna. My soul was screaming for the justice in the state that had told me that a black woman's life was not worthy of justice. How does this state think that it makes black women feel that our lives are less important than the risks of shooting into a wall? I wept for Breonna Taylor, for Tina Jefferson, for Eleanor Bumpers. I cried because black women could never just be, not even in our homes.
Hold on, guys. I want to show you guys something here.
Endless miles because we wanted to believe
Where is
that
this?
maybe this time there would be justice. Perhaps this time the nation would see our humanity.
Hold on. I want to show you guys this. Hold on.
The city never saw us, black women.
Oh, come on. Where is
Here
it?
we are, a year later, a year of protesting, a year of screaming no justice, no peace, a year of marching in the streets, years of screaming say her name, and still no justice. We came up on the anniversary of Breonna Taylor's death, and I fear that she will become a figurehead. An image that we point to and say, oh, there was a black woman who died, and we forget that Breonna had a life. She had hopes. She had dreams. And I don't want to take in...
I want to show you guys something that's going on right now. This is in... this was 2 hours ago. This was... where was this? In here in Canada. This is what happened here in Canada. So the people that think that, you know, we're just laying down and not having anything happen, check this out. So this is in Canada today, 2 hours ago. I noticed they're nice armbands, by the way. See, they're nice armbands, real nice. Quebec, Canadian flags. And if you won't notice something here, there's black people, white people, Native Americans. You know, they're all standing together and fighting. This is in Canada.
A lot of
no, they're doing this. They're doing this because of the lockdown and that. So yeah. So people that think that nothing's going on in Canada, that's what's going on right now.
Breonna Taylor.
Got some energy through y'all. I'm putting hand warmers in my ears, y'all. Trying to get warm out here, you feel me? Because we're out here for one person. We're out here for Breonna Taylor. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. We're saying her name because she can't say her name anymore. So say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Woo! So next up we have Jay coming. Jay, you're on deck. Jay, where are you? Make some noise till Jay gets up here. Hey y'all. Hey.
There's Canada. So we got Canada, United States, Canada.
We must understand what racial disparity is and what makes
Look at
it
this.
in the discussion of minority governmental treatment in the United States. The American
Canadians.
political system continues the systemic oppression of black people and other minorities by being lackluster and fixing these issues on a systemic level. Much of today's activism is performative, which does not help the issues we have at hand. Their mediocre efforts continue to do nothing for minorities unless little by little in large span of years.
So the people that are like, we're not standing up and we're not fighting, this just kicked off 2 hours ago. So you can rest assured there's going to be some major protests here in Canada about this lockdown. What a lot of people don't understand is that Canada and the United States is like comparing apples and oranges. You guys aren't on lockdown. You do not have the restrictions that we have. We have a huge amount of restrictions and laws and that are just going crazy right now. And that's what's going on. I gotta take
Say
this.
black women, uplift us, stand with us. Uplift the black voices, don't steal from them. Remember that our lives are more than hashtags. Go to protest, stop using those Twitter fingers, and use them to make a poster. This is not temporary, this is forever. And Black Lives Matter will continue forever. I'm tired of being alone, standing for the lives of all, yet no...
So like I was saying, make apples and oranges. Canadians, we're going to quarantine facilities. We're getting arrested. We're getting thousands of dollars worth of fines, jail time for being out and socializing. This is the kind of stuff we got. There's no jobs allowed to be open. Restaurants aren't allowed to be open. These are the things that are going on here in Canada. So the people that are like, hey, just go out and, make things happen, that's not an option for some of us out here. In some areas we're open, in some areas we're on the worst lockdowns ever. What I just showed you on the screen is consequences of those actions taken by the government here. So we are starting to fight back. We are starting to stand up, and that's things that are gonna be happening. So I'm not trying to be doomy and gloomy. I just want to show you guys what is going on here right now. I'm gonna leave this stream up. I'm just gonna go quickly grab some tea because I'm going for the long haul today. I've been streaming since I woke up, and we're gonna go straight through to whenever we stop. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get me some go-go juice to keep me awake, and I will be right back. And I love you guys. I really do.
message in every city.
And if people can post the link to watch what Wayne in Wayne Live, so people could go back and forth, it'd be appreciated.
Her name in St. Louis, we're gonna carry her name in Houston, we're gonna carry her name in Dallas, Fort Worth, we're gonna carry her name in Los Angeles, all the way from New York, because that's what's powerful. We need Daniel Cameron to know that the wanting endangerment that he did, we ain't buying that shit. We want justice. We want those officers arrested for murder because they murdered Breonna Taylor in cold blood. We know that all of their lies have been uncovered, and even the grand juries that saw the case has already spoke out publicly, saying the case and the evidence that Daniel Cameron presented in front of them was not seeking murder for the death of Breonna Taylor. And we live in the America where brick and mortar get more justice than yet our black lives. We live in the America where brick and mortar get more justice, yet the walls in Breonna Taylor's house got more justice than Breonna Taylor. The physical soul, the person that was the EMT, the one that took a career to save lives, yet at the end of the day, the same people that she was employed said, your life don't matter. That's the America that we live in. The America that feel like, oh, just because 6 months and a year passed by, oh, we shouldn't be protesting. That's old news. It's never old news when you're talking about a life. It should feel fresh because the pain that these families have to go through, they depend on us coming out here and making sure that we say their name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. And while we out here outside of DPD, I sit right here. I try to set the moment so that none of these fools behind us, which I don't really care what they think, but I just want to be able to say it. They say, why are you doing this in Dallas and it happened in Louisville? Because we know a Genevieve Dawes. We know a Diamond Ross. We have yet our own victims in yet Dallas, and yet Diamond Ross, guess what? Larry Moody is still employed in DPD. He's still employed while a lifeless Diamond Ross went into the city jail lifeless with no regard, and they dragged her like a rag doll. That's the justice that we received in Dallas, where Mayor Eric Johnson's only thing is to talk about the divide in our community and talk about public safety, but not the socio-economic element of yet our community. Yet attacking colleagues because they defunded $7 million while giving them $21 million on another way. But yet Eric Johnson's only priority is talking about public safety. Something that would lead to people who look like him being more incarcerated, but can't address the social-economic element of our communities. Meaning more wraparound services in our community, more funding, opening up rec centers so that our teenage children can have a facility to be able to go to rather than the streets. We live in America where yet they believe that hiring 100 more officers is the solution to poverty in America. Hiring 100 more officers in DPD is the solution to homelessness in America. That's the solution. Versus more social services, more housing vouchers, and more common sense. That's the America that we live in. And yet at the end of the day, people sit comfortable. And this movement has become more reactive than yet proactive. I stay consistent in this movement because I'm trying to prevent the next hashtag. I tell people all the time I'm tired of putting a hashtag in front of somebody's baby's name. I'm tired of having to come in the wee hours in these people's darkest moments saying, I'm going to fight justice for you. I know you didn't know me yesterday, but you know me today. I'm tired of absorbing their pain. And yet, people say, no, I'm going to try to go to the next one. Don't wait till the next one, because the next one might be you. When you keep on waiting for the next one will be you or somebody close to you. I buried a lot of people and they family members say, I ain't with all that Black Lives Matter stuff until it happened to their baby. And yet they want everybody and their mama to come out and fight for justice for their baby. Because they feel that pain. We're here today to stand in solidarity with Louisville. I saw the videos of all of the people who are out in the streets right now doing their thing, demanding justice, making sure the state of Kentucky, making sure America never forgets this name, Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. So, alrighty. Okay, I heard somebody from they must have yelled that from the window. Say that name? Okay, alright. So I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna allow some of these powerful women to speak. Y'all give them a hand. So I'm gonna roll a quarter in my head and say, who gonna be next? I'm gonna get the troublemaker first. The little troublemaker. Y'all give a hand for Nicole as she comes and speak tonight, y'all. The little fireball. Y'all give her a hand.
How y'all doing tonight? Good. Thank y'all, like Dominique said, thank y'all for coming out. As a Black woman, I'm tired of putting hashtags in front of people's names. As a Black woman, I'm tired of coming out and voicing that my life matters. As a Black person, I'm tired of coming out and trying to tell an organization that was never for me, but says that they are for everyone, that we will not stand for injustice. As a young Black girl in this country, I grew up thinking that maybe as I got older, things would get better. And that is not the case. As I get older, I get more evidence that Black women are so underappreciated, they're underrespected, but yet we are the makers of creation. How is that so? That we brought this world to be, and yet we are looked at as trash, as something that can be disposed of. And I'm not for that. I'm scared to have a child in this day and age because I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared to have a young Black boy and have to tell him this is how we have to get things done. You are not able to speak up, you are not able to speak out because you might be put in a grave. I'm sick and I'm tired of worrying about what happens when I have a daughter and the world looks at her as just another piece of meat to sexualize. I'm tired of looking at my brothers and worrying about what happens when they go outside. I'm tired of looking at my sisters and wondering what happens when they become passionate and they get that voice to speak out against injustice, and they're just sold that they're ghetto and that they are loud, and that is not the case, because I'm loud. I am. And if you want to see ghetto, baby, you just bring it to me and I'll bring it to you. But it ain't ghetto, baby. That's just me. And I'm going to tell you right now, by the power of God, I believe in justice. By the power of God, I believe in the freedom of speech and the freedom of actions. But by the power of God, he gave me these hands to handle any racist that comes my way, because I'm not the one. I ain't never been the one, and I ain't never going to be the one. And to all you white people and all you people of color who are not Black, who are sitting right here, thank you so much for this. Thank you for being our allies, and thank you for stepping in and stepping around us to be the barrier. But y'all gotta know we gotta do more, all right? We're not coming in and wanting y'all just to take away all our problems. We're coming in and we're saying we can't handle this without you. We don't know the ends of the system, but you do. So how about y'all step in and y'all handle it with us standing beside y'all. But let me tell you, this should not be this. It's been a year since Breonna Taylor has been shot in her own home. A first responder in the midst of a coronavirus where she was helping people, working jobs so she could go out and be a nurse, killed in her own home. The charges against her partner have just been dropped. And it wasn't even that they had any charges against this man. They brought him up after the fact. they killed his girlfriend as he was laying in the bed next to him. Also, we've heard this story before. We have. We heard this story with the Black Panther Party's leader, where his pregnant wife laid next to him and they shot him dead. Why is it that when black people are up on the move, they get brought down by a system that is supposed to be equal for all? But today we stand here and we not only speak as strong women, as strong black people, as a strong community, we speak as a strong unit, as strong children of God, that we will see the day of reckoning upon the systems of injustice to black people and people of color. Because we can't have this. Because God says, as on earth as it is in heaven. And we gotta, and heaven is equal. So we're gonna bring it. We gotta bring it together. We're gonna bring heaven onto earth. And why we're gonna do that? By marching, we're gonna do that by speaking, we're gonna do that by advocating for one another. So, one more time, say her name. Say her name. Say her name. And now, we're gonna bring up another speaker. Where are they? There they are.
Stewart, Messiah Morris, Dewana Johnson, Aura Roser, Yvette Smith, Megan Hockaday, Natasha McKinney, Shanika Proctor, Kayam Livingston, Kayla Moore, Taisha Miller, Sharice Francis, Pearlie Golden, Catherine Johnston, Danette Daniels, Frankie Ann Perkins, Alberta Spurrell, Margaret Mitchell, Eleanor Bumpers, Kendra James, Latanya Haggerty, Chanel Edwards, Miriam Carey, Melissa Williams, Chantel Davis, Maya Hall, Alexia Christian, Sandra Bland, Rakia Boyd, Tanisha Anderson, Betty Jones, Janasha Bonville, Tarika Wilson, Dominique Clayton, Ayana Stanley Jones, Michelle Kusma, Atania Jefferson, Gabriella Neverez, Shelly Frey, and most that we are celebrating today, Breonna Taylor. Let's say her name, Ashe. For all of those are the ancestors of black women who have been killed at the hands of police. Let us remember them along with Breonna Taylor. Amen.
Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor.
So up here we have some flowers. If everybody can come up one at a time and just grab one. And then we'll go into our next portion with Alma and Eva coming up to say a couple of words. So you can just come and grab flowers. If you do see a black woman coming up before you, just wait and let her grab something first and then you can.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we're gonna have Hollaback Detroit up here first.
Are you perfect?
To give us some words. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think you drive me to my car?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Hey, I'll make it quick because I can't feel my fingertips any longer. We're Hollaback Detroit. We've been around to this side of the memorial with some love letters. So for the past, 6 or 8 months, we've made it part of our mission with 2 other orgs, with our BAM Revolution and the Free Black Women's Library to spread black joy. So around the corner, we've got 2 big, trifold boards. In order to write love letters to Breonna Taylor, we've got some markers and whatnot over there. And for our fellow black Detroiters, if you identify as black, we have miniature versions of our love letter care packages, which look like this. And there's also information in there about how to request a full-size one, because we need to take care of each other. We need to love each other. So I think Cicely has a couple words as to behind our mission.
I'm also going to be quick. I'm quiet. I just wanted to say too that we know there was a Detroit activist that coined the phrase wage love, right? We're out here with love letters, just so that we can affirm to each other that we love each other. That we love Majority Black Detroit, and we are here to protect each other. So I hope you join us in writing our love letter to Breonna Taylor over on the side. Thank you.
There's some flyers going around. We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. All right, so these are the rules, right? These are safety measures. In case of emergency /pigs, here are some tips. Don't ever speak to cops. Never. If they detain you, ask if you're being detained or arrested and ask why. Remember what they say. And make sure you really state that you do not have consent to search you. If you're not a BIPOC person and pigs address someone who is, put yourself in front of them. They will harm you much less than they will hurt them. Is that an agreement? Yes. Is that an agreement? Yes. White people to the front. If you're someone that needs medical attention, you put your arms like this and you shout medic, and they will come to you as loud as you can. Can we do this? That's right. We keep us safe. All right. Please write this number. This is the National Lawyers Guild. It's 415-285-1011. 415-285-1011. All right. If you see anyone potentially endangering someone, please connect with our brown berets. Thank you. Please raise your hand. That's right. Shout out to them. All right. Respect diversity of tactics. Okay, we all manifest our anger to the system in different ways. Do not peace police. I repeat, do not peace police. Fuck the police. Simply make sure you are safe. And if you don't feel safe, you can buddy up and exit safely. Is that an agreement? Thank you. Lastly, to practice safe organizing, just remember to protect yourself, protect your identity. Okay? Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. All right, thank you. Before we march, we're going to close this out with our mantra. We got Central Valley representing from the Bay.
All right, so we're going to say the Sada Shakur prayer loud enough so the people in the park can hear us. I don't know why they're out there. It's cold as hell. All right. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. 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 That was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back round. All right, take the streets. Take the streets. Take the streets. Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice. No peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
No peace.
We at NGAN believe in being outside your house. And I just want people to know it and take a recording. I don't give a damn. If you are an elected official and you got children and you get in your elected power and you do the fool, I do not have any sympathy for it. Do the right thing and you ain't got to worry about me being in your house, outside your house, you know? So but when we come to the house, Eric Johnson, have some milk and cookies. But I'm gonna digress for my sister to come. Y'all give her a hand.
Man. Okay, y'all. My name is Renee. I'm not born in Louisville, but I protested with them for 3 months straight. And let me tell y'all about them, okay? They turned up for Breeway. I brought Breeway to Dallas. Breeway, okay? That's what we call her out there. Breeway. We say Breeway all day. We say Breeway hit the highway, whichever one you want to do. You can hit the highway or you can say Breeway. That's how we come in. And I met some amazing people out there. And my heart goes out to them right now that I couldn't be there, couldn't make it back in time. So I decided to come out here, and when I saw people setting up down here, I was like, oh my God, like, I'm so happy right now. Like, y'all warming my heart right now. Like, I want to take the damn streets for Breeway, but I'm happy that y'all are here right now. Like, y'all, I'm so thankful. But I just want to give a little background of my story, if that's okay with y'all. My hometown is Detroit, Michigan. Okay, from the D to the D, period. I was born and raised there until I was about 17. I know this story is all too well to me. I know this pain too well. My brother was murdered when I was 16 and pregnant. He was shot 9 times a block away from his home. And it's been 14 years. So it's only been 1 year for Breonna Taylor, 1 year for George Floyd coming up, but it's been almost 14 for me. June 7th, 2007 was the day that my 17-year-old brother died. And Detroit Police Department didn't do a damn thing. They just looked at it, oh, he's another black individual that got killed in the hood. Oh, it's probably gang related. Oh, he didn't have a big family, so, or he didn't come from financial background. His mother was a single mother of 7 kids who didn't have an education. So they didn't care. They didn't investigate his case. It wasn't until I went back to Detroit in August where I tried to reopen his case, where I found out that they didn't do any investigation. My mom has 7 kids to worry about, so after he got killed, she had to worry about the 6 other kids she had. So she moved us to Washington a little after his death, and I had a baby to raise. So our life changed completely after that. So it was like there was no help, no nothing for us. So where could we have turned? You know, DPD didn't do anything. There wasn't no service offered for grieving mothers or any help to help her other children to provide for them. You know, like, so she had to struggle to figure out how to make sure that her other kids survived in this world. And so she had to leave without really fighting for her son that was killed. And of course that lived with me for a long time, and I didn't know my voice was gonna be heard. When I went down to protest May 31st, I was just going down there because I saw that video 8 minutes and 46 seconds, and that ripped a hole in my heart. And I had to just go down there to just be a body I didn't know what I was gonna expect going down there. I just needed to just go be down there because I knew that pain all too well. I mean, like, this story isn't new, but that was the story that woke everybody up, that took the veil off of everybody's eyes, that made people realize, like, yo, this been going on way before. When the Black Panthers, you know, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, you know, so many of our other great leaders that have died at the hands of the police or white supremacists. You know, like, it's been going on for so long, but it's been getting covered up. Homeless people being swept underneath the rug, overlooked. You know, poverty being treated like it's nothing. Like, oh, it's just another day in the hood. Let's look past them. They don't matter. They better go get an education. If I can do it, they can do it. That's that type of mindset that's out here. I went to college. Why you can't? Well, honey, my mom was very poor, for one. She grew up in a different time than you. She has 7 kids. I'm sorry, I never had my dad. I had to deal with molestation very young. My brother was killed very young. I'm sorry, I didn't have that opportunity that you had, that sheltered home that you had, that 2-parent household that you had. I didn't have that. And so many other people didn't have that. I see that every day. Mental health is real. I struggle with mental health. I may not look like I do, but I do, because I carry so much pain. And I'm beat, I'm abused. I've been going from Washington, Detroit, Louisville, Oregon, here. I done went through the rugs out here. I done went through it. I done seen so much out here. Not even just in my life, but just protesting out here for the past 9-10 months. I'm tired. I'm burnt out. I'm hurt. My heart is hurt. I cried yesterday. I cried praying to God, like, please, hear our cries. Help us. We need love. And I was just reading Martin Luther King book, Strength to Love. I don't know if any one of y'all ever read that, but that's one of his greatest books that he's ever wrote. And he said in there, the strongest weapon we have is love against the enemy. Is love. Is literally coming together, uniting, regardless of what we look like, regardless of what we do or what we have. None of that matters. None of that matters. You can have all the money in the world, but if you don't have love, what are you doing for others? Well, God says, love your neighbor. His greatest command is to love each other. We have to love one another. When we see a homeless person on the street, we gotta look at them as, that's me. Breonna Taylor, that's me. Tiana Jefferson, that's me. That is me. Those women are me. George Floyd, that's my brother. Casey Goodson Jr., that's my brother. Trayvon Martin, that's my brother. Bodum G, that's my brother. Y'all are my brothers and sisters out here. Y'all don't know me, but I want to know y'all. I want to be able to be a part of y'all lives to where we stand up out here every day if we have to. Regardless of what we're doing, we got to come together. We got to find some type of solution. And that solution is literally love. If we got to do sit-ins, we got to pop up at their house. Come on now, Eric Johnson. What? Let's go to his house. What do we gotta do? Do we gotta sit at a table like Jesus did with his 12 disciples to figure out a plan? Let's do it. I'm ready. Like Sis said, I'm ready to fight. What up? And I'm ready to fight with love, though. I'm all for peace, but I will go to war for peace, okay? Let me tell y'all that right now. I will go to war. I have a 12-year-old daughter who will be turning 13. My baby, my heart. When I see my young daughter, when I see these young kids out here, I say, y'all are our future. Y'all are our future. What we showing y'all today is what y'all will be doing in the next 10, 20 years. Y'all is going to be mimicking us. If we showing y'all hate, that's what y'all going to be showing each other when y'all get older. But if we showing y'all love, y'all gonna be doing love. It's showing love. But what is love to to y'all? Can y'all really answer that? A lot of people don't know what love is. No compassion. I don't know if y'all know the story, the road to Jericho in the Bible, where the priest and another man passed up a wounded man on the road. But the Good Samaritan stopped. He didn't look at what he was. He was a Jew. Because Jews and Samaritans didn't, get along back then, right? But he stopped and bind up his wounds and put him on his animal and drove him to the inn and told him that if anything else come up, that you call him, he'll take care of it. That's what type of people we need in this world. Now, I was reading also on the enforceable and the unenforceable. The enforceable is the laws and the codes of the society, and the laws of the law enforcement, what they enforce out here. Now, the unenforceable is the inner law of a man's heart. It's the person-to-person relation. It's the compassion we show to each other. Now, a law can force a man to pay child support against his child, but the law cannot make this man love his child. You see what I'm saying right here? Now, we need the enforceable, but it's not enough unenforceable in this world. In our offices, these politicians making these laws, passing these policies. What kind of people are they? Now, I hear it saying, I talked to one cop a week ago. He said, I'm one of the good guys. I'm a good cop. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm going on and on and on. But long story short is that we got to turn up for Breeway and for all our sisters and brothers out here. Period. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Thank you, my sister, for sharing that.
I do have pretty much figured that out once we started walking this way. Sorry, we're not passing our house.
They have their money every day for Breonna Taylor. So y'all gonna say her name and y'all gonna match this energy. So pick the fuck up. ICAB! That means fuck don't tell her DIE! ICAB! That means fuck don't tell her DIE!
All right, on tonight's episode of Feeling Sorry for the World. Man, it's pretty bad when I can go get some tea, sit down, come back, and it's just still crazy. What do we got in Watch with Wayne right now? We got 78 people in Wayne Live. Thank you very much for being here. We got 15 people over on Watch with Wayne. 15 people in Watch with Wayne. What is going on with this world? Let's pin that message to the top. Get everybody to move over to the other side. If I missed anything, let me know. No? Okay, sounds good. Unsolved Mysteries, yes, how you doing? Wayne, we got an idiot out here that needs adjustment. Oh yeah? Alright, I'm in idiot adjustment mode. Wayne, look at your spam chat. Spam chat. Which one? Where? Just give me a name. Someone needs a wrench. Absolutely. I totally agree. Okay, Nightbot Wayne, where would you prefer us tonight? I would prefer everybody on Watch with Wayne because that's going to be my nightly show. And I got to build up the watch hours and I got to build up all the stuff that's over there. So I just need a name. So is it LOL? Is that who we're dealing with here? Is that make it Seymour? Wayne. Okay, I just need to know who's the troublemaker because I'm in no. I just wanted to deal with that quickly. I'll help head over. Nice. Thank you very much, Nightbot. I appreciate it. Okay, so bingo. Bye, LOL. Okay, so it's LOL. All right, let's put them on timeout right now. Yeah, I'm making everything transparent. What are you making that's transparent? Burn, loot, and murder. Oh, okay, I see what kind of stuff. Okay, timed you out. Come on. There you go. Have a nice day. Okay, so who we got here? We got Kathy. Okay, Kathy. There you go, Kathy. Kathy Waters. You've been here. There you go. 762 Mike. All right, there we go. All done. Yes. RH. Bye, LOL. All right, Kathy, I gave you. All right, there. His name is LOL. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Let's see how the other chat's doing right now. There we go.
6 feet, please. We're in a pandemic. 6 feet, please.
6 feet, please.
6 feet, please. 231. We're in a pandemic.
Everybody, 231. 231. We're in a. Everybody that's in the chat right now. Everybody that's in the chat right now, please remember it's a pandemic. 6 feet away from other people. Please remember. Okay, guys. Pandemic. And if you can't chat 6 feet apart, please remember to put your mask on. Safety rules need to be followed. Watch with Wayne. Thank you for timing him out. Oh, I'll get rid of him right out if I have to. Wayne, can Mars get a wrench, please? And I don't say please. Can Mar? Who's Mar? Mar? What are you talking about, Mar? Winnie the Pooh. Morris. Oh, Morris. And Seymour for mods as well. Okay, Morris. I like Morris. Seymour. I like Seymour. All right, so we'll go Seymour. And I don't see Morris, so I don't see Morris in here. There you go. I gave you blueness. Now, I don't usually hand out wrenches. Everybody knows how I hate wrenches. I hate them. This channel's nothing but a dictatorship. We can't have anybody else in control. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, we'll change that. So we'll just keep changing them up. From night to night, we'll change them up. That's all. So everybody gets a chance to play with the wrench. I know I like playing with wrenches. Don't make me a mod. No? Okay. So that's something. So now I can hit people. Yeah, now you can hit them. But please be generous and be kind. I try to be nice, even to the trolls. You know, unless they're spamming some really, really hateful stuff, please try not to ban them. Please, let me at least let me talk to them. But if they're right out ignorant, like rude, racist in any way, yeah. All right. Wrenches, they matter here. All right, who do we have over? Morris. Morris, there you are. You're on the other chat. There you go. Morris knows how I do things in my chat. So Morris, thank you very much for being over on Watch with Wayne. There you go, Morris.
There you are. I found you.
So guys, I think what the problem was with my car today, when they topped up the oil, the fluid on the radiator cap, like where the reservoir is, I don't think they put it on tight. I think they just put it on, and I think there was air coming in through there because when I went to it, it was all loose. So I took it off, cleaned it up, and I put it back down tight. So I think that was causing some problems. So tomorrow we're gonna top it up because I lost lots of fluid. We're going to top it up, and then we're going to try it again. I think streaming, especially with that panoramic view that we had, thanks to Uncle Wayne, you know, that view, that was absolutely awesome, and that would be so nice. Hello, people. Single-handed, hey. Thank you very much for being over there on Twitch. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate everybody that's on Twitch right now. I really can't thank you guys enough. Tiffany, you have a snake. Welcome back. Miss you. 762. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, Michael Hart. So I think that's what happened because I put it on tight. I went for a ride around, got the temperature back up to about 100 or so. And came back, and there was no boiling. There was no boiling of the fluid or anything. So
I kind of struggled with it.
Twitch was acting up early. No, my setup was acting up, and I think I figured out why it was doing that. So yeah.
Hey y'all, I love
Malif, how you doing?
All the time. But I'm just country, y'all. I'm just country. Sometimes I struggle with the name, right? The person that raised me didn't even know how to say milk, right? So
milk.
Just let y'all know. But I know that this family still remains standing for justice with all seriousness. And this family needs you guys to continue to send letters, emails, correspondence to the Terrence County District Attorney to demand justice. Sharon Wilson needs to hear our voice and make sure that this officer
Ashley, thank you very much
from this family is held accountable for his action. Tatiana Jefferson should still
there you go, Morris. Thank you very much.
With us. Tatiana Jefferson should be focusing on every dream and ambitious and goals she had in her mind, and she should not be in a predicament that she is. But since we had to inherit this family into this movement, we gonna fight like hell until justice is served. And just like I say to everybody, this is my sister right here, y'all. She's a little troublemaker, but this is my sister, y'all. Good trouble, y'all. But y'all give a hand for Amber Carr, y'all.
How y'all doing? I'm good, y'all. So, it was October 12, 2019, when Tatiana was assassinated. That's what I say. You know, people say murdered. She was in our home, protecting our home, taking care of Zion while I was in the hospital, you know, trying to recover from major heart surgery. I can really relate to the lady from Louisville. I can relate from everyone that came over here, even the young lady that was ready to fight, you know what I mean? I can feel everybody's energy, and sometimes it's overwhelming, and my anxiety goes crazy, but at the end of the day, we have a mission, we have a purpose, and we're all demanding justice. And Breonna Taylor, you know, we want to keep her mom, Tamika, and her sister, Janiyah, on, you know, our minds and our hearts. Because it's not easy. It is not easy, and this is just 1 year for them. It's almost 2 years for us. And it's never an easy day, not one day.
Yeah, Morris is cool. I like Morris.
It could be anything.
I absolutely like Morris. I love Morris.
Gosh,
Morris is good. Morris's heart is good. That's one thing I can say about Morris.
It's the families who need y'all. I need y'all.
Absolutely.
Thank y'all.
Y'all give her a hand. Y'all, it's not easy to have that hit y'all home real close, y'all. Amber, I know she was very close with her sister. And I know that every time, every day, every second, it's not easy to be out here continuing to say her name, continuing to say it because that pain hit with you, and that's her little sister, you know? And she should be here. She should be here. I know that Zion, I know he misses Auntie every day. But at the end of the day, we have work to do. Us, the community, we have to be the voice for this family. We have to continue to make sure that when the Fox 4, NBC 5, WFAA, CBS, CNN, MSNBC, whatever the hell publication you look at, is not the justification for you to get your ass up. It should not be let me tell you this. We get these cases before they do. We get these cases weeks before they do sometimes, you know? I think Lee had Ahmaud Arbery's case. I think probably we were notified like a week ahead of it. But when it get in the media, everybody want to break out. Everybody want to come and it's cool to just come out then. Let's come out now to stop the next hashtag. Let's come out now to affect the policy that's changed. And let me tell you, when we create the policies that change, let me say this with you. The day that we had a unanimous vote for the creation of the Office of Police Oversight, right? Where these assholes, and yeah, sometimes, some of them, these assholes, when they do something wrong, you ain't gotta go into this building. You can go online virtually and do an online complaint form. You have an external office away from this mountain right here that can investigate, not only subpoena, but also investigate and recommend criminal charges and with some teeth in it. The 4, 5, 8, 11 did a story on it 2-3 days later. And their story headline was, the mayor finally enacts the community police oversight. No, the community demanded that. The community worked on that policy. The community, these people didn't create the online complaint form that's on their website. We did. We did. You can go on this department's website and get its general orders.
Perfect. There we go.
Do that. We made them do that. You get what I'm saying? So I tell people all the time that when you come out here and you continue to give your voice, you give us power to be able to affect the real change that is necessary needed. And that's the local policies.
A lot of message deleted it.
The federal laws, the local ordinances, all of those things affect the change that's long lasting to prevent the hashtag. We come every day, hearing day after day, officers getting arrested for Lord knows what. And everybody's entitled to due process, except Dominique Alexander, but we're not gonna go there. But everybody's entitled to due process. But what this happened is when they sweep these arrests under the rug, they later on become an Amber Geiger. When they are not held accountable in that moment, they later on become an Amber Geiger. They later on become a Clark Stoller. They later on become all of these vicious people that have taken so much from us because they're not held accountable for the small things. Small things lead to big things. And at the end of the day, until we demand that, I just want this movement to stop being predicated on whether that story is on CNN or not.
That's right.
Yeah, we have our cases. Yeah, we have our cases like the young man that was forced to drink piss by a white child. But guess what? I'm here to tell you, I went to 17 school districts last year on some of the same shit. Stop letting him, like, literally to give you the validity to do what's right. We get calls after calls after calls. This is nothing new. Children having to drink piss, being bullied because of the color of their skin. Yet everything is a hate crime until it happens to a black person. They didn't even want to call Charleston a hate crime until people kept on forcing them to do it. Yet at the end of the day, we get shot down. Dude killed 9 people in a church, he get Burger King. This is the type of America that we live in. So I'm gonna allow my sister go up and I'm gonna shut up. Because we got 7 minutes. Come on.
Say her name. Say her name. It's funny Dominique started talking about what the media organizations do. I didn't find out about Breonna Taylor until weeks later. Just flipping on the TV. And I don't know, maybe like many of you black women, I thought if I was calm enough, if I did what I was supposed to do, maybe then I would be safe. I never imagined that I couldn't be that I'm just, kicking it with my boo. One night, just, feeling each other like we feeling each other. And that's the last time we see each other. And I promise the Lord that every day and while I'm alive, before I become the next hashtag, that I will say her name. Because I am Breonna Taylor. It's so easy how we black women, the people who helped start the Black Lives Matter movement, can't get the same attention for us. It's interesting how even my sisters aren't here for us. It's important that we sit together more than now than ever. It's important now when you see your sister in the grocery store that you just say, hey girl, hey, I see you, queen. You don't realize sometimes while we're categorized by the things of being angry, mean, frustrated, just any negative characteristics, just because sometimes the weight of the world is just on our shoulders. And then naturally God made our facial structure strong and we just look the way we look, that's what God did. It's just who we are. So I take this time to say not just for us, but I also want to take this time to recognize Dominique. And I saw another brother, he had on the shirt that said, I love you, black woman. I love you too, black man. It's important now. I'm grateful for the men that will stand up for us, that will take a bullet for us. I appreciate Dominique for putting his life on the line and for allowing his life to be attacked by the Dallas Police Department and for allowing his life to be attacked by the city council downtown. I appreciate him for putting himself on the front lines because sometimes we just need that type of protection. It's important, my sisters, my queens, that this is the type of things that we advertise. My name is Tanisha Winters and I do work in media and I do a lot of work over social media. And I know we have to go, but before we do, I want to make sure that you realize how much power you have on this little device. Sometimes these types of organizations and things are broken up because people attach hate and they attach, what do they call it, reckless, what were all of those things that people in Washington, D.C. weren't that we have been this whole time? All of that. Make sure you use this device tonight. You're surrounded by beautiful pictures and images. Realize that you are a walking protest every day. With every post that you make, with every ad name that you do, you have to get these stories heard. And it is important, if you hear anything about any particular injustice, make sure you become the media. Make sure you become the person that gets the story out. Hashtag Tatiana Jefferson. Hashtag Breonna Taylor. The more we do that, the more the world knows and recognizes who we are and that we matter. Thank you so much, Dominique.
I wasn't ready yet. Until we got another speaker. No, I was trying to go behind you. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
Say your name, Wayne. Wait, that's not right.
So I was talking to Dominique, and I was like, are we doing a march? And, you know, I think some people, like we were just talking about, like our sisters were just saying, this is just fun to do to some people when there's a big crowd, right? But this is our life. So I told Nick, I said, listen, it's St. Patty's Day, all right? Well, it's not St. Patty's Day, but there are a lot of people acting like it is. So we're going to go out, y'all. And we're going to be loud, y'all. And we're going to march on, y'all. And we're going to let them hear her name. So say her name. Say her name. Say her name. And I don't know if some of y'all going to come out and march with us. And that's all right, all right? We're going to use our roles in different ways. And we're going to go home. And some of y'all got to go to work tomorrow. And that's good, too. And some of y'all might not be comfortable with this. But I want to point out my parents because I'm adopted by 2 white people, and my mama is a badass ally. All right, my mama come out and she show out. All right, she's not always yelling, but she here. All right, and if my mama can do it, and my mama is passive. I've never heard my mama yell, except for this one time when she did yell at me. She says she didn't, but she did. You know it. She did. She said she didn't. Yes, you did. Yes, she did. It was about a college class that I didn't want to take, but I had to take it. It was okay. But we're going to go out, and if you are comfortable with marching with us after this candlelight, we're going to go out and we're going to cause some ruckus. Because whose streets? Whose streets?
Taxpayer streets.
Who shut shit down?
You shot shit
And
down.
anybody going to party. We're going to party for Bree, all right? We're going to party for all of the lives that have been taken. We're going to party, baby. We're going to be loud. We're going to wake some people up on this Saturday, all right? And
Rewind.
Whenever we get the green light from Neek, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start lighting candles and just go ahead and light with the person next to you. Yeah. All right, we got to go. Go ahead and light them. Every day.
That's the joke. We're bad at this.
get everybody to come closer in, the wind will kind of gravitate.
And if your camera goes out, most of y'all got phones.
Please, guys, if you haven't already, please jump over to Watch What Wayne. Trying to get as many people over there as possible. If you guys haven't jumped over to Watch What Wayne, please jump over over there. I really, really appreciate it if you could do that. I'll get the link right now. Boom. Trying to get that channel up and running. Here's the link for Watch What Wayne. So if you can jump over there, leave a tab open, stay, chat, do whatever. It helps out tremendously. Brian, thank you so much, man. Please, 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 thank you. Thank you. All right. So I'm checking out this Odyssey thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool platform, I have to say. Share link. What did I just do? Oh. Oh, why did I just do that? I wonder if they're done singing yet. Thanks to everybody in here right now. We got 42 people on Watch What Wayne. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Acting up.
762. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how it's back. Let's just keep it going.
The person, the individual. I think we have a candlelight visual because sometimes when we have these hashtags, some of the.
Okay, I'm also going to post a link. I'm also going to post a link as well, guys. Here, hold on. This will help out a lot of people. Here's a link. Copy. No, that's not it. I'm gonna give you guys a link. Here's a link. And this will open up another tab so that you can see all the other streams, everything. This will open up another tab so you guys can see the chat in all the platforms that I'm streaming to. So there you go. Okay. So that link I just put up will allow you to see the chat on all of them.
That don't even know the breed. And they see them out there saying her name. This gives this mother, it gives this sister, this gives this family member strength right now in this hour. And so I'm going to go to God as we pray. For gracious Heavenly Father, we come to you right now, Lord God, just to say thank you. Thank you for last night's laying down in this.
So the link I just gave you guys right there, that will allow you to read what's going on in all the chats, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, everywhere.
Against an inhumane system. Fighting for a system that is built on racism and yet bigotry and yet hate. Fighting to remove a culture after the people that is supposed to be hired to protect and yet serve. Fighting for change, fighting for the life.
Apparently it shows
Yet at the end of the day, God, I ask that you come to each and every protester, organizer, activist, community policy liaison. I ask that you come to us and give us the strength of guidance right now, Father God. Give us the strength to keep on going. I ask that you protect every protester that is out in the street saying her name today.
I heard name.
Put your guardian angels around it. And as protesters continue to hit the streets, I ask that you continue to guide us, continue to be our voice, continue to give us the words to say and what not to say.
Kenny, why? What happened?
I pray for this community. I just ask that you give all things in your son Jesus' name as we do pray. Amen? Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
They're going to march now.
One
I gotta
time
get going.
for Breonna Taylor. Breathe away. Breathe away. Breathe away. Breathe away. Say her name. 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 All right, y'all ready to march? Y'all ready to march? Y'all be ready?
And that there's the Discord link as well, guys.
No justice! No justice!
If you guys want to
If y'all know the drill, if y'all
check out the
go
Discord.
to the line right there by the light fixtures. Y'all hear the whistles, y'all hear the whistles. If y'all can all go to that direction.
I want to make one small announcement. We are our brothers and sisters keepers, so if we could just, we are a community, if we could just watch out for the person next to us, even if we didn't come with them, just because it is going to be crazy while we walk in, because people are out with St. Patty's. So just do that. Thank you.
Say her name.
If I had a bathroom, I would stay, but I do not.
Say her name.
Brad, if you're there, I just wrote back to you.
Say her name. Say her name.
So, I'm going to end it here. We saw the speakers. I don't know when my next protest is. Fuck, I'm actually mad that I'm missing the march. But that gas station down the street is really shitty. How hard is it to find a bathroom? I mean, there is a gas station down the street, but it's awful. Nobody
Scuba
dares wear a
Steve,
mask.
no, I'm not ignoring you.
I'm going to catch corona if I go in there. Again, that's where I got this water.
Scuba Steve. I'm not ignoring you, Scuba.
Hey y'all. Hey everybody. Everybody in the comments. Everybody just lurking and watching.
And 13. And 14. Rewind.
Here outside of Club Fox, here on River Road. There's supposed to be, you know, some activity and stuff, like some special party going on down here. So we are here with a couple hundred, I would say. Or maybe a couple hundred is a little bit, but I'd say between 75 and 100. Sorry, I'm overdoing it a little bit. So yeah, let's say we have about 75 to 100 people here.
Everybody that's gonna come in this club, don't give a fuck about black things or none of this shit. That's why they come to the club. They come to Six and Jefferson, they ain't never came to the club. They didn't hop, they didn't jump off the water, they didn't jump off no fucking granola bars, they didn't do shit. They never I know. So like I said, I'm on the protest today, bitch. They gonna pay $20, $30, $40 to get it done. They can sit here and fuck us up. And we want
Fuck, do ya?
We're in front of a club called Vibes on River Road.
Y'all really want to know what protest is? Protest is and one of the girls they fucking or something off the road. That's what they call it. Off the road. Alright, they get shot. So, they girls want to go to the car. If y'all don't want to be here, on your own. This is what I'm doing. I'm on the protest straight. They don't care about me. Us spending at 6 and Jefferson every day, just to go to 6 and Jefferson every day, ain't gonna get us done. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Hi, Kimberly.
Fuck 12!
They gonna slow down. They gonna slow down. They got a choice. There you go. I'm down in the all black, but not even going to the road. No fucking lights. Yeah.
They can go to the parking lot and go around. They can back up and go to the parking lot and go around.
All right.
Thank you, Bacchus.
What'd I do? Alright, there we go.
I think the church fire is the church that is next to you.
Yeah, right now the only channel I have that's monetized is Wayne Live, which I'm streaming to as well. But other than that, yeah. I'm just trying to get the watch hours up and stuff like that on Watch with Wayne. So all the help that you guys can do to do that, that'd be awesome. And yeah, there's PayPal. There's PayPal in the description if you want to help support. There's also Wayne Live if you want to help as well over there. Thank you guys. Thank all of you guys for being here. I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff in the background right now with Odyssey. I'm doing a backup of the channel so I don't lose any more of my videos that I had before, because it syncs YouTube with it, because I lost about 300 videos, live streams from this stuff that happened the other night. So yeah, it sucked.
Yeah, I did too, but yeah, they just turned around. There's a cop down there though.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to have a whole crew with him. So.
No, it's just the one. It's just the one car.
Thanks, Nightbot.
Right. It's in one of the unmarked. It's one of those unmarked units.
We saw one of those cars around too within the group of like 25 on the way up there.
Yeah, I've seen them all over the place, and now it's just leaving. There it goes.
So if you're over on Wayne Live, here's the link. Here's the link. If you can jump over to Watch with Wayne, leave a tab open.
I don't think so. No.
If you can do that, leave a tab open to that channel, that right there.
Right now. I mean, I heard, but I will say this. I feel
you didn't get notified.
Probably expected a response much sooner, and when we saw them before rolling up, we thought, right, that there we go, here we go, it's starting, but we'll see. As long as everybody is up for it, like.
Kenny, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was like 75 to 100 people. Still out here. Cops are rolling out from by the little slugger spot, like down there. So they might be coming down this way.
131 likes. Everybody that's in Wayne Live right now, here's the chat for Watch with Wayne. Please go check it out. Subscribe to it, join it. Right there, that link, right there, that link. Wolf Light, how you doing? Doing good, doing good. No super chat on Wayne Live. Or Watch with Wayne. Look at them burn. They're burning the flag again. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is not fear mongering. This is showing what we have out on the streets when it comes to disrespect. Right there. Look at that. Dancing on the flag, burning it. This shit needs to end, and needs to end now. Unbelievable. Too many windows open. You should see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 windows. I got 11 windows. 12 windows open. And 6 screens. Thanks, RH. Grizzled VD, what are you talking about? Okay, I'll do my dancing like this from now on. There, do my dancing like this. There you go. Can't see me, can't hear me. There we go.
Because they're afraid of 150 protesters. 150 protesters on River Road. Predominantly not blocking traffic, and that's enough for...
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Watch What Wayne up
police cars to show up.
For the next couple, like straight through. All the way straight through. Yeah, the dancing over the flag, I hear you. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this stream up non-stop. But I think if I go over 11 hours, it won't keep the stream, which means it won't count as watch hours either, so... But I'm going to leave Watch What Wayne up non-stop. Society chat, thanks. We got 50 people over on Watch What Wayne. Thank you guys so much. Don't forget, guys, to hit the thumbs up. Thanks, Ashley. Ashley, you're amazing. Ashley truly is amazing. You're all amazing.
No, sure hasn't. Did you see the live earlier?
Yeah, I'm gonna. So every 12 hours, Nightbot. That's what I'll do. I'll just shut down the stream and then start it back up.
Do you just enjoy upsetting yourself?
No good streamers in a racist system. Doctors in the house, thank you. Dude, on keyboard looks like Bob Saget. Oh, he does. That is awesome. This could definitely be America's Funniest Video.
For the record,
I can't believe that.
full numbers. We got about 150 out here. It's just kind of spread out a little bit. We got a few down there, a few over here, and then majority starting to migrate over here to confront LMPD.
Kenny, thank you so much. It is rock. It is rock, man. So I have an Odyssey account, which I'm going to be backing up all my stuff.
They got the bullhorn out. They are now calling it unlawful assembly.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
And threatening chemical agents.
There we go. We haven't had chemical agents in forever.
Because they can never decide which one they want to apply.
Chemical agents. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. F11. Skip 12. The Wambulance. Scuba Steve, I'll throw money to you in this channel. Thank you, Scuba. You're awesome. Scuba Steve, where are you from? I have a friend his name is Steve, and he's a scuba diver.
Sit under bridges with their vehicles running while they take
Where are you
naps.
from? I just thought about that.
Because it is.
Justice, no peace. No lease, no justice, no peace. We are watching you. Oh, you guys freaking rock. I love you guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Did I mention I love you guys?
There's probably 3 or 4 more.
Queen Loyal, how you doing?
Law enforcement marked vehicles pulling up with their cherries and berries on down the street.
Not a scuba diver, just a nickname? Ah, okay. I literally have a really close friend of mine. His name is Steve, and he's a scuba diver. I was just like, had me thinking there for a minute. Winnie the Pooh. $3.46 left. Time to sell something. That's not right. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, can you email me at watchwhatwayne@hotmail.com? Winnie the Pooh.
You can support Riot Heart on riotheart.com. We have a donation platform there. You can set up monthly, weekly, annual, or even one-time support. As for Cash App, Venmo, it's just Riot Heart Media. They're here because we're here.
Look at them, right above them, right there. What are they doing?
They have threatened disbursement. If we don't disperse, that they're going to use chemical agents. That typically means starting with probably pepper shot and maybe eventually tear gas. Tear gas hasn't
Hey
really
guys,
been used
here,
since
check
early
this
last
out.
summer.
There's the link to Watch What Wayne. Please check it out.
Calvary Cathedral is currently on fire on Brook Street.
Mary.
Maxwell Mitchell ran down there and got some footage of it.
Keep a dog dressed in a
So you can go check out
traditional
Maxwell.
waving. Mary, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
There it is.
Mary, thank you very much. Holy crap. Winnie Pooh, that's not cool, man. Wayne, if you love me and everyone else, I feel like... Yes, you are, Mike. Yes, you are. Yeah, Watch What Wayne is not monetized right now. Hug and Tugs. Thank you very much for that though. I really appreciate that. Just so guys, this is Watch What Wayne. It's a YouTube channel I'm trying to get up and going. Right there.
We got maybe 2 people, 3, maybe 10 people participating in the protest today. Just a couple feet off of the sidewalk.
Man. Man, I am beat.
Mostly media that's out in the street at this moment.
It's like I've been streaming all day or something. I don't understand. It's like I've been streaming all day. Yeah, what she said. Oh, man.
This is a test of the long-range acoustic device.
Okay, so they're saying they have LRAD right now, which is long-range acoustic device. Basically, it is targeted at people and creates a stomach-turning effect. It's supposed to create a stomach-turning effect whenever you get hit with it. It pierces your ears, turns your stomach, incapacitates you. To my knowledge, LMPD does not have actual LRAD. They do not own actual LRAD. They just use LRAD sound through a loudspeaker, which doesn't have the same effect. It just kind of pierces the ear. But don't quote me on that. That was from last summer. That is information from last summer, and could certainly be different now. They may have acquired actual LRAD. I don't know. I guess if they decide to test it, I'll know real soon, because I didn't think to bring earplugs because I wasn't expecting LRAD. LRAD for now maybe only 100 people at most, and a couple of kids as well. There's a couple children out here, and they're gonna start using tear gas and LRAD like normal. SRT is here. Wonder if it's Lieutenant Dickhead running the show. Can't remember his name offhand. But last I checked, there was two lieutenants. Yeah, that's not real LRAD. That's not real. Okay, so they still don't have actual LRAD. They just play a piercing noise.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately keep places first. If you do not do so, we may investigate and you will be arrested.
SRT is a special response team. They are similar to SWAT, but not. They're usually the ones that come out in riot gear and bust skulls for LMPD. The fucking light from the helicopter? Yeah, it's fucking with me, right? Now that I'm taking a second look, it looks like the children are gone. There's a big ass embankment behind us, and I saw a bunch of people kind of head that way.
And we command all persons so assembled here to immediately immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Hey, meet you down there. Let's make pigs walk. Make pigs walk.
Do what? What'd you say?
Oh man.
Can't see my beard. That's the biggest thing. The beard and the red hat.
To immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Erected? Whoa, what's he talking about? He talking about they're gonna be erected.
Yeah, so to my knowledge, still LMPD does not have actual LRAD technology. It does not have the same effect. It's just a loud, like, alarm noise, like a house alarm. And they just turn the volume up so that it pierces your ears, but it doesn't have like the stomach turning effect.
We may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Okay, so as you can see, majority of the sidewalk has cleared. We are attempting to disperse, but I see SRT moving. I don't know where SRT is moving to though. Looks like Matt Ballard's running down there. Matthew's down there checking out SRT right now. Okay, SRT looks like they might be leaving. Yeah, they're rolling out.
Yeah, exactly. March 2020, exactly.
Oh no, they're moving in.
Net PC, 100%.
Moving in a line formation.
100%.
So they're starting their Spartan line, and it looks like they're going to start pushing down this way. So yeah, they're gonna try to kettle the last remaining people that are down there towards us. Is kind of what it looks like.
Under Kentucky state law, this is unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Right Heart Media. Right Heart.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully
Jesus Christ, look. I didn't even notice all these cars down here.
chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Holy shit. One, two, three, four. I mean, there's gotta be a dozen marked cars right there. Probably 5 or 6 unmarked. The SWAT team van is down there. The Bearcat, the armored personnel carrier, is down there. SRT van here. More unmarked vehicles. More unmarked vehicles. More unmarked vehicles. More unmarked vehicles. And then you get down here, and there's more marked. Like there's even more cruisers. I can hear the right line behind me saying, "Move back, move back." You had the beard and the red hat. I felt. and more, and more, and more. Like even down here, we got two pickups, so that's what SRT or right gate probably rolled up in. Got another pickup, so it's like 3 unmarked, 4 unmarked, 5 unmarked, 6, 8 unmarked down here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got another dozen marked down here, so we got about 12 marks down there, about 12 marked down here. We got about 5 or 6 unmarked down there. We got like 8 or 9 unmarked down here. SRT van, the Bearcat.
Okay, hold on.
That's not real LRAD. That's not real LRAD. They're full of shit. That's not real LRAD. They're full of shit.
That's way too big. Cops are moving in on the left bottom. It's the end of the world. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. 856 wants to know if you are leaving Twitch. No. I'm staying on Twitch. I am staying right here. Yes, I am staying on Twitch. I'm staying here. No, I'm staying here. Sorry, I didn't see, No, I'm... Oh, I'm gonna... you know what? That's a good thing. I didn't put Twitch up there. You're absolutely right in my description. Thank you for that. I'm gonna update that right now. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna fix that right now. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, if you haven't done so already, whether you're on Facebook or Twitch, please share this out to everybody you can.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department.
Let's make sure that the world is watching.
This is unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Thank you for...
We're just now catching up to some of the protesters that are still around. I don't know exactly how many people, 40 or so left. Yeah.
Thank you.
They're all behind me.
Oh, there they go. They're gonna disperse chemical agents. That's what got me in trouble with my kids. I've never been in jail before, but first time for everything. Ask Barb, why would you want to be? Why? I don't get that.
So you've got 100 plus police in riot gear, mostly facing down several members of the media.
Alright, I put Twitch in the description too. I see. Trying to get watch hours up on YouTube, yeah. Just get that other channel up and running. Something that somebody's been trying so hard to take down. Just taking it down.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents, and you will be arrested.
Back here. 51 people, 74 likes on Watch What Wayne. Absolutely awesome. We have 113 people on Wayne Live. Thank you very much. And 155 thumbs up. Absolutely awesome. And everybody on Wayne Live, thank you for your donations. Really appreciate that. Twitch, we got like 10 people. Thank you very much for being over there. And thank you guys so much for everything over there on Twitch. I'm still getting used to. Wolflight.
So yeah, again, they're mostly talking to media members.
856, yeah, I'm okay. Jackass, do I know who's trying to take me down? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. Thank you very much.
This is unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse.
That's awesome.
If you do not do so, we may dispense.
NetPC, no. Watch What Wayne is where I need people to build up watch hours and that. Wayne Live I just have there because some people are donating through that channel. Because you know, it's all I'm about. I'm not about making anything else other than making the buck and lining my pockets, apparently.
Dispersed at this point.
And fear-mongering. I'm all about the fear-mongering. No, I don't need to run 2 channels next time. The problem is that I needed to be able to share the link out. I wanted to slowly move everybody over, that's why. If you wake up in the back of a cop car handcuffed sitting next to your best friend, what's 3 words you say? What's 3 words you say?
Oh,
that's
so
your mom?
Decided to go ahead and block the parking lot, so now people can't leave.
Hey Wayne, can you forward the photo I just emailed you to Seymour email? Have been promising to show her my my baby girl pet kangaroo. Nice. Will do. Your baby kangaroo.
He's able to get around me. He's a big boy.
Please, now. Get out of the roadway now.
I see way more law enforcement blocking the road than I see. Hey, turn your strobe off! You're gonna give somebody a seizure! I apologize to anybody that is watching that is possibly epileptic because this kind of strobe to strobe us. You're gonna feel like a real asshole if you give somebody a seizure with those strobes. Yeah, go ahead. People in other cities have had seizures from these strobe lights, and that has led to lawsuits of those police jurisdictions.
Jurisdictions.
Really got nothing better to do tonight. Hey, I got a girl at home I can be with. Hey, your blow-up doll is missing, you guys. Hey, hold my hand. We all got fucking strobe lights, piece of shit. What are you fucking being, right? Oh, I got fucking strobe light. I got a bad strobe light. You guys need a fucking wall to protect your feelings.
Why you fucking do a job? Ain't no fucking job. Alright, you are fucking fight. You are the riot.
I sent you out that email. Seymour.
Again, you're gonna give somebody a seizure with that one day, and you're gonna regret it because you're gonna end up with a lawsuit on LMPD's hands. And you all have plenty of lawsuits. We know that. Those are facts.
Maybe just don't look at the screen if you're viewing it.
And how many millions of dollars is the city paying out to Breonna Taylor's family because of what the LMPD did a year ago?
No, I want to watch it. I want to watch The Walking Dead, yes. That's tomorrow night. Mark, I can see you. Actually, I'm gonna make myself a lot smaller here.
Y'all need to go do something fucking productive. Get a real fucking job.
Your job is not a personality trait. But it does show your fucking character.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead, I like spotlights on me.
Hold on, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up.
Why are you guys so fucking here? I still want to know why y'all ain't right here. Why y'all ain't right here? I don't see no right here.
Why you all in riot gear? I don't see no here.
I don't see no right here. Why are you in right here? I don't see no right here. Why are you in right here? I don't see no right here. Shit. God damn it. I love my people. I stand up for my people. No people standing right here in silence. Not talking to people. You weren't for us. We are outraged. And you can't do nothing but stand there. Why? Because a paycheck. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut. Not like me. Show fucking character. Look at
I'll take a moment to thank my mod team. Appreciate all the hard work that you all are doing right now.
So here's the police. Sorry, I'm yelling in the mic here. Sorry. Here's the police view. The police are watching the protesters on the left and on the right. And that's in Louisville.
Again, you're going to give somebody a seizure with that strobe, and you're going to have a lawsuit on your hands. I've seen it happen in other cities. It'll happen here too eventually. Your strobes do nothing but piss people off.
all it does is show that you don't want the public to see your action. You're shining that light. My face, their chance to be accountable.
Lincoln, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Get out of the street.
Eat my dick.
Eat my.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, you're all fucking struggling. You're so fucking badass, ain't you? I'll fucking stroke something to you, bitch.
Again, you're gonna cause somebody to have a seizure with that strobe, and you're gonna have a lawsuit on your hands, just as has happened in other cities across America.
Motherfuckers out here
Bye! Fuck you! Bye!
Intimidation! Intimidation!
There we go! Hello! Jerk off! Go to bed! Try again tomorrow.
It looks like they're dispersing.
Get your butt. Feel better about yourself.
They have no chance of getting no ass.
No chance in getting in his ass. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Alright, where's my restream?
Yeah, go ahead, turn on those bright lights, and I know how much you all love to shine your lights on me.
Seymour. Yeah, the protest is pretty small, eh? You guys probably can't even see it. Hold on, let me fix that. I can fix that. I know what I can do. I can fix that. Hold on. Let me do this.
Dude, I know exactly what game you're playing.
There, I'll put the police over here.
Seriously, all that you all are doing is showing the world how childish you all are.
There we go. So the police are the bottom right and the protesters are the top.
honestly, this is what the LMPD is like. Like this is straight up just how the LMPD is. Like this is, they're really milking that overtime. There's absolutely nothing. I mean, at this point, this is a big circle jerk for no reason.
They were actually policing the protest.
Right, like, there's like, yeah, like, there's like... Good, stop blocking the road! People are trying to get places. Kimber, it goes without saying that you are an absolute rock star. I'm honestly kind of surprised they did keep us here until 11 o'clock so that they could try to, so the curfew for parks here is 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock.
Oh, push it into...
Yeah, so I actually was thinking they were going to push it, yeah, till 11, and then, oh, y'all are here, you know, after the curfew, so...
I love you guys.
They've done that. They've done that.
Alright, so they're out, so let me bring this...
Which actually they don't have jurisdiction over.
Bring this back up here, give you guys something else to look at. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to bring this back up.
They did that here once.
No,
They don't have jurisdiction because the mayor does?
No, because it's not actually like a park. Oh, okay. It's not actually like a state, like a city park. Yep. I mean, they've done far more to block the road than any of the protesters did. Like,
thank you to everybody that's here right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. Ooh, that was close.
I mean, that was unusual. Like, bring out the MRAPs to do some like traffic enforcement.
how about the moment when we thought they were gonna fucking try to kill our ears?
Oh,
that was a new one.
He actually did that by accident.
Yeah, he did. It was an accident. Like, cause I watched him, I started watching him, and he was like messing. He was messing up.
This is a test of the acoustic device. Really?
Because it's capable of doing, you know, that shit, as we heard. But yeah, they totally fucked up in using it. Oh shit. Or are they just leave? They might just be. No, well, that dude's getting. I don't know. They're getting out.
It's not this serious. It's not this serious.
You can keep trying to block my view, but I'm going to keep recording. I am not impeding anything.
Yes, you are.
I am doing exactly what I am legally allowed to do.
Get on the sidewalk. Get him on the sidewalk.
You better get your hands up. You can't grab me.
So again, this woman was pulled over and is being arrested for some reason. Of course, the cops keep trying to block. As usual, the cops like to cover up everything they're doing, so, you know, they're
Of course.
trying to block.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, don't touch that kid. You're lying to the world right now, buddy. You don't want to make that mistake.
Would you want somebody to do that shit to you? When you have your kids? But that shit don't matter because she's a black woman, right? Bitch in the head.
Mr. Curious,
Did you all have
yeah.
to at least arrest somebody, so you decided to go after them? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Y'all had to bring hundreds of cops out for no reason, and you had to just get somebody.
Wow. The hate that you just in them. Going,
We know you have a little dick.
Hey, you all are gonna have a lawsuit on your hands one day thanks to a seizure.
it's crazy. Oh my god, I wish she would shut up. Absolutely, Seymour. Yeah, this summer is definitely gonna be interesting.
Do. How about you back up off the child? We got him! How about you back up off the kids? Back up off the kids.
This is crazy.
Ain't nobody gonna touch me.
So did you enjoy bullying kids in high school? Or were you the one getting bullied? Hey, you.
Y'all be raping kids too? Y'all rape kids? Y'all be raping kids too? Y'all made a kid a kid.
It really must be nice having no fucking
They made y'all own kids.
Just stand there and be stupid.
We got you. We got your kids. We got your kids. We gotta make sure your kids straight.
Oh, I'm just doing my job.
Oh, man, y'all done the same videos, I heard.
Yeah, just do your fucking job.
Get them, media. Y'all got that ass. Get their ass.
I mean, I'm not gonna get their asses, but I'll like.
No, I know.
I'm just fucking around.
Worldwide media control for arresting a mother with her kids down here. Come on now.
That's stupid.
For what? No license, no registration, no tags.
No tags.
No non-arrestable offense. Y'all like no registration, no tags. Non-arrestable offense.
My tags is right here.
That's not an arrestable offense.
That's the fucking
Pull it up. If I pull it up right now, can I have your badge?
So I show him the tags. She had tags.
Pull it up right now.
She had tags.
Yeah, like there's literally tags here in the car. Like it's like a temporary. I'm not gonna show it on camera, but there is literally a temporary tag, like in the car. It's not in the exact position that it should be in, but there are tags there. There's absolutely no reason for them to be placing that woman over there in handcuffs and doing all of this. Absolutely no reason for it. Completely uncalled for. I mean, I'm not going to get their ass. This is yet another example of how petty and childish the LMPD is.
Actually, I'm gonna change mine.
Oh, wait.
I know y'all about to fuck up a goddamn donut.
But yeah, there's temporary tag in there that expires like at the end of the month. So like they literally cannot get her for not having tags on her car. I personally think that they are simply they want to get somebody, after everything that happened, after they got all the riot gear out, after they are spending who knows how much money on overtime, they had to make sure, right, to get somebody for anything. Like, it's ridiculous. It is. The LMPD is ridiculous in our city, y'all. They're just ridiculous.
Hey, did you get picked up in high school?
They did not have time to run her plate. No, they have not ran. They literally just took down the info. So no, they have not ran it yet. They pulled her over simply because she doesn't have a license plate. There's not a license plate on the car, and the temporary tags, are not technically displayed to, the letter of the law. So, not ran her plates and, seen that she has a warrant or anything like that.
It's not arrestable offense. That's automatic. Who made y'all go in the club and get the broomsticks? Come out here.
I just want to say quickly thank you to everybody that's here right now. I really appreciate you guys. More than you guys could ever know. You guys are awesome.
What the fuck? Tell me how that's better. Like, what do y'all really do for the community? Y'all claim y'all protecting y'all serve. But y'all come after they start. I ain't got no time to play this game. I'm probably not gonna ask where you really is hurt.
We got 136 people over on Wayne Live right now. We have 47 on Watch What Wayne.
That's why your wife cheated on you, bitch.
That's what your bitch is saying. Look at her. They wish you make you get all of them right now. Look at her.
I can't wait till that 211 hit. Wait till that 211 hit. Can't you chill out? Can't you, motherfucker? Yeah, you a slave country, bitch. Y'all some legal ass slave countries. Y'all can't wait till that 211 hit. And I bet all y'all was like, oh yeah, I'm ready.
Hey, guess what? I got my stimulus.
I got my stimulus.
About that. And guess what? I'm about to go back AI tomorrow. Because I ain't no felony. I ain't no felon. That's why I put it in my name. Yeah. I can get all the drugs.
But my question is, why they gonna have her out here?
Questions.
Hey, do we have a name now? Where the mix one?
Honey, I snuck the cops.
The one that was
Isn't she? She said, yo.
There's Watch What Wayne, guys. If you guys want, if you can leave a tab open or go check out that. It's the same stream over there. Just trying to get get some traffic to go over there.
We got that situation taken up. Jail support has been notified and is on
it. Did she really just do that?
And now they are gonna tow. They're gonna tow her car. Are they? Or are they? I can't tell if the tow truck is here. Tow her car.
That is a long gun, That is a long gun. That ain't no handgun. That's a long gun.
But I want to know why y'all like us against us.
Boy, you look like Stewart.
We ain't done
Nigga,
nothing.
you look like Stewart. God, your name's Stewart, ain't it? You need to know what clips to.
Lion King chants. They matter. Lori seems to be doing good.
Hi, Polly, police pocket.
I don't want to do this shit no more. I'm out of here. I'm out of LMPD. Hey,
y'all are fucking too fun.
Where's Erica Stewart at?
Where Erica at?
Where Erica at?
Where Erica old ass at?
Yeah, where her bitch ass at?
Turn off the hazards so the car don't die.
Turn off the hazards, eh? We gotta turn off the hazards.
Hey, can you turn off the hazards, please?
The doors is locked. Yeah, he don't give a fuck.
Shit. Hey, Tiff, do you have a name for him?
Yeah, they got that.
Well, no, it's like...
Go find him.
There you go, the link.
Just another day out here with Matty Matter. Matty Matter, what's going on out here, bud?
Matty Matter.
Matty Matters.
What's up, y'all?
There's the link for Watch with Wayne.
And somebody in my chat called me.
But not. So not no merge. Kind of have I not been telling them on Facebook? I was like, I'm gonna make them put it right here. But I just want y'all to know.
Hey, Cracker Jack Box.
Ain't shit even happening. Y'all look real cute and shit on Facebook.
Oh, God. When they hop out, they gonna spray us. They spray us. Don't talk about it, be about it, man. I won't be sprayed. I can spray them like they spray.
He's hot.
He's making his hairline look He's making his hairline fucked up, oh God. Nigga, that's great clips, nigga.
Great job. His name is Rob.
Rob.
Her name is Evie.
Yo, Polly Police Pocket.
Polly Police Pocket.
Yeah, Woke is up there. We're pulling in feeds from everywhere. So I got feeds coming
Hey, now, my
from the studio here. I got Facebook. I'm pulling it from everywhere.
Look at dude. He got some attacks. Oh, he's cute as hell. Look here. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm gonna bring my big gun in here. My big gun in here.
Hey, you a whore!
Not arrestable offenses, bro. Like y'all trying to lock her up, but it's not arrestable offense, bro. Because I've already got on camera saying it was, so we gotta beat it. Yeah, y'all don't even go to fucking Look at his ass. He's like, he's right, but I'm not gonna say he's right. Y'all lie, he don't.
What they just do, they go bring the situation. Fuck him to the west.
Oh, is that it,
Let me don't start talking y'all shit, you know? So when y'all fucking wrong. Talk that shit, cause all y'all was like the pussy cat. You ain't bitch, no more mom. Fucking whore. You might want to go check on your wife, cause she told me about you.
Oh, man.
That's right, laugh, sis. They breaking the law. Them is not arrestable offenses. Laugh at his ass the whole time. Whichever one drives. All of them got a bad haircut. All of them got a bad haircut. Every single last one of y'all. I'm gonna open up a barbershop called 5-0 Cuts.
We're cut black women!
Cancel culture, yeah.
I don't think they're gonna release her because they towed her car. And if they, yeah, they just brought, they just brought. Did they bring the paddy wagon out for, or are they bringing it out for us? You're right, that does just look like a repurposed ambulance. I think they're leaving. Okay. They're leaving, maybe.
Get our name and everything.
I was about to say, they left their door open. Are you as tired of being here as I am? I am too, but y'all murdered Breonna Taylor a year ago, and here we are, so guess we're gonna keep doing this.
Educate my pussy at the same damn time.
RS, hey, thanks for being here, RS. RS, I'm going to message you right now.
Hey man, it's a 24-hour
Hey, you going bold as fuck, bitch.
24-hour donuts at Target.
Until next time.
You bald in the motherfucker right now.
This was a woman that wasn't ready for putting props.
There are other people working on the jail support. I know that there are other people working on the jail support.
Especially you, bitch.
Hey, can we get your name to make sure we get jail support? She's good. Are you sure? Because I keep having people like hitting me up being like they don't have the name. Oh, she's good. You mean? Oh, shit. So they told. So you all towed her car. Y'all towed her car. Y'all put her in cuffs. Towed her car. So what did they tell you? Just out of curiosity.
They said that they got me, that they was recording me driving recklessly with my kids hanging out the window. All I did was come, turned around in the U-turn and parked right there. That's all I did.
Well.
The intelligence that just is spewed from the people in this is just absolutely crazy. Look at that. You know what I don't understand? What I don't understand is that they can pull out 50,000 National Guards to cover a building that they're in, but they can't send the National Guard out to end this kind of stuff, to protect you and everybody else. It's crazy. Okay. It doesn't make any sense. So what'd you say?
Fucking asshole.
Wayne, shut down Wayne Live or Wayne 2.0 for a minute and see if they show up. You mean see if everybody will come over here? Alright.
No, they emboldened as fuck.
We got 42 people over there.
Yeah, right. Thank you. Alright, y'all.
We have 130 people on Wayne Live. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut down Wayne Live.
Oh man.
I'm gonna shut down Wayne Live, guys. So
let me get over. Come over here.
yeah, I'm gonna shut down Wayne Live. So if guys,
Try to get away
please
from the
jump over to watch what Wayne.
a little bit.
Jump over to watch what Wayne. I'm gonna shut down Wayne Live.
Actually, shit, I found a seat. I'm gonna sit down.
The link is in the chat right there, guys. I'll post again. The link is in the chat.
But now
8:56. Yes, they are. I have it syncing. It says it could take a week to transfer everything.
All right, that's the best I can do. Yeah, you're right. The impound is less than a mile away from where they. But she won't be able to get her car until Monday at the earliest. But yeah, So we had a bit of a march there. Yeah, we definitely had a lot of viewers today. I know a lot of people interested in what's going on, what was going on here in Louisville today in general. The world was definitely watching, and certainly appreciate all of you, even the CHAZ.
Last call for alcohol. Jump on over to Wayne Live, the chat. The link is in the chat, guys, to go to Watch with Wayne.
Some protest porn, if you will.
Jump over to
and
Watch with Wayne. Right there, guys.
I was able to
I'm shutting
give you all
down.
some insight into how the LMPD.
I'm gonna shut down Wayne Live and just have Watch with Wayne up. So please join me over there.
Yeah. So.
Please join me over there.
I'm gonna end this here in a bit.
All right.
I'll take a moment to say, if you aren't already, definitely consider following, subscribing, liking, all that stuff.
Please jump over to
MFTW Media.
Right.
Just at MFTW Media on.
Please jump over to Watch with Wayne. The link is in the
Twitch,
chat, guys. Please
Twitter,
click the link.
Instagram.
I'm shutting it.